Yo, we're starting soon. I have too many tabs. This is a continuous issue.
Don chan mabataki. Don chan chan hige arai. Dame da. Motto renshū shinai to.
We're gonna forget everything we know about gumming and play him from scratch today. Good morning. Boah. I'm gonna boah you.
水上山岳陸地。護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ、俺は。安心しろ。均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ。
Also, let's get the Genshin music. So, here's what I recorded off stream. For reference. Conversations this morning. So we can agree that's a good baseline, right? That is 6 plunges, 22, 23 second rotation. No Pyros roll? No, no Pyros roll. It's just like it's just kind of a burn. It's a little too temperamental. I'd rather just not. I'd rather recommend just not VVing. Today, we're going with 6 ET. Yeah, spoiler alert, I've already done it. We might revisit it to do it more accurately, but here you go. He's good. He's very good. He's very... Spoiler alert. Here you go. So we're playing it from scratch.
Yeah.
Is that C6 with Pain Slasher? That is C6 with Serpent Spine. Says 23. Shows 22. Scammer. I mean, 22, 23-ish. Depends when he dies. Does he fucking dies? He just fucking gets one shot. He just fucking gets one. You would swap off after this plunge, but I can't know when he's able to swap off. But I can't know when he's able to because he just fucking dies. Look at this. Which one is the damage to me? Oh, there it is. At 19k. The 19k is the damage to us. That 19k. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that 19k is the damage to us. Thanks, Bennett. Oh, it's the cryo one? 19608, yeah. You got melted. It wasn't even a vape. It wasn't even a vape. It was a melt. It didn't deserve the good. Went from 100 to 0 because he has 16k HP. Hello. He's a fragile dude. He shouldn't be. He's not supposed to be fragile, but he's kind of a fragile dude. Apparently, I just think any character that's not... You know what? I'm not gonna say that. That would have survived that. Yes, actually, he would have. SMG. I agree, SMG. You'll sell 10 punch. God, some air battle block. Where's Monchai? Where's Monchai? Monchai is punching on actual the vapes of vapes, if not, oh well. Yeah. I haven't... I'm interested to give him some more gameplay. I haven't had a lot of like rousing success with him in general. We're gonna try to figure out some like interesting ways to play him second side though. Gang, this is a Furina C2 take. This post brought to you by Furina C2 gang. There's my Furina C2. More than. Does he know? We're actually gonna do Kazuha to start though. Because if you play Kazuha, your plunges are more uniform. Kazuha might be preferable for top half. I'm kind of curious. C2 Nahida or Chiori? Nah, I don't know, what do you play? I don't know. Being about to requires having a C6 Furina salary, they say. I just don't understand why Sparkle's so awful. Whatever, I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. I've complained about it, it's enough. I will apply Hydro. This was an interesting thought. Close. It's very close. This E wouldn't have any cooldown. Could be your internet. Instantly caught Manchai. There you go. Yo, he's good.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。全部の糸よ、光沢せよ。捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。ダメ。
What is this chamber? What is this chamber? My favorite? Spread. Oh, this sucks. Nope. Zhongli? No, not Zhongli. What that dog doing? What that dog doing? Oh. Awkward. Very awkward. Hello. You know, maybe we should just do melt. We can also just try Xianyan. Let's do one with Xianyan. The Furina, the gamer, the granny, and cool. Do I want to? Not really. Where can I go with them? Oh. Hello.
じゃじゃーん光り輝くがいい
千人のご高齢だ全力攻撃連載出番だはっなんかごめんなやっ
Wow, this sure is the exact same.
僕をたたえよ世界の熱狂の渦
中空幸運のキスみんながそばに大水ジェーブやっはっやっほっ
The sunlight. Let's go with sunlight. Sure is.
お披露
Sure
目
is
だ
not
歌
different.
え僕の名のもとに
発想の風
Translation to the
幅
Phoenician.
全力攻撃
C6 and
出番だ
respectively.
やっ
Is that a 35k punch?
サイチ
Yeah, it was. Again, it's kind of loud. I'll speak up. Give me a second. Give me a bit.
輝くがいい
千人のご高齢でみんなは俺が大水ジェーブだはっやっやっなんかごめんな
Wait. The ball didn't die. No way, is that the Eula guy? He hasn't played Eula in a year.
じゃじゃーん歌え僕
I'll
の
always be the Eula guy in my heart, though.
発想の風幅全力攻撃開運召喚はっへいややはっほっやっや
Yeah,
へい
I'm just not super impressed. You literally uploaded a Eula speedrun a few days ago. Oh, okay.
光り輝くがいい
中空幸運のキス風よみんなは俺が大水ジェ
Okay,
ー
I'm giving him another shot. It's the theme of the stream.
ブほっ
Alright?
や
Benefit of the doubt for the gamer. Yeah.
まだ耐えられる続けろ
Like normal attack plunge to be faster for this. We'll try it.
お披露目だ世界の熱狂の渦に
発
方の風
全力攻撃開運召喚はっ大当たりだぜやっだはやっ
Yeah. It is.
知識をあなたにも万歳の名覚えたわよ役払い邪魔をするな
理論の演劇
That's not official. Can't stop seeing white numbers. If I try to let them plunge, there's no reason to.
久々の獲物だここ答えよ答え僕の名のもとに
Only.
久々の獲物だここ輝くがいい中空ホームに
みんなは俺が全体出番だと思うやっ
あなたも一緒に踊りましょう
Yeah, I don't think I have any hope of like, really winning this chapter.
戦火のように
I don't think I have any hope of doing this. Huh.
久々の獲物だ歌え僕の名のもとに千人のご風来だ
みんながそばに開運召喚
あなたのお父さん必ず一緒に踊りましょう永遠のオアシスのために開演したばかりだよ
Yeah.
僕をたたえよ
You should add plunging damage to the card. They should. They should.
久々の獲物だ八方の風
全力攻撃大水ジェーブやっ
Yeah, this is not working out very well. Yeah, this is not working out very well.
世界の熱狂の渦に千人のご高来だ
みんながそばにいてくれるわ開運召喚なんかごめんな
There we go.
一緒に踊りましょう
Just have to wait.
99人の定規のようにマジくそ失礼するぜお先に
Yeah, I'm. Just not very for us.
輝くがいい八方の風幅
全力攻撃連載
I'm really trying. I promise.
あなたの一緒に踊りたいことを示して一緒に踊りましょう
Scatter! Skyward! Kazeda! Kazeyo!
大水ジェーブやっ
Kazeyo! Kazeyo! Kazeda!
久々の獲物だ
Cheer.
みんなは俺が開運召喚
あなたのそれは人格が示して一緒に踊りましょう永遠の
Oh.
役になってね
That counts. Yeah, I do think a lot of my problem is my expectations are probably just a little too high. I do think that is most of my issue. I expected too much. She's certainly very comfortable with this, I'll hate them. Oh, that's not key. You Mr. Okito poop crafting. Unless you were to play like Alhaitham, what's supposed to be good theoretically? Furina. Fischl. Dory! If you have to aggravate. Dory is an electro healer who regenerates energy if you have to burst. Dory! Mostly, I just want to be there for, like, a theoretical potential moment where Arlecchino people be like, ew, Dory! I thought this was going to be a waifu team! That one was nice. What the... Hello. I believe this N3 should be able to hit the tail. Yeah. Hogging energy. Someone reading Jutsu Kaisen, bro does not know how to write? Never has. Never. Never has. I don't. What did you expect? What did you expect? It's always been like this. I guess we're going to second side, right? The JJK leakers. Aw. What leakers? I guess we should go to second side, right? Forget we're doing it live. It's side 2 time. If we win rotate the Wii Nut, I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy and never say a bad thing again about him. I'll take it all back. I'll be very happy. Pog time? It is pogging time? Maybe. Surely? I'll be very happy. I will be. That's not a surely. I know I will be. I know I'm pretty sure we can kill it before it goes in the air. That one I'm pretty sure about. I'm pretty secure in. games. True. You don't believe in we nut sting still. Here, you guys want a Gamba?
遠くをたたえよう世界の熱狂の
中空本に帰す全力攻撃だ開運召喚
Wait a minute.
なんかごめんな
Who's better, Xiannian, Gaming or Diluc?
答えなさ
I don't know.
はびこりなさい
I don't really care.
知識をあなたにも
役払い
I think I've had more fun with Diluc. But I'm not sure how much of that is just because it's Diluc and it's funny to see him do a lot of damage.
渚のリンク
Also, getting C6. I killed Gaming with the new sound Xiannian. Yes, I have. I actually have.
お披露目だ
I did off stream.
輝くがいい
千人のご高来だ風よみんながそばにレンザー出番だ
Yeah, he has his burst back. Yeah, he has his.
久々の獲物だ高よ
私のお家にいらっしゃい
私を怒らず
Yikes.
影のカラスが
嫌い
Nah, I burst.
一緒に踊りましょうそのために
全部丸み
Bruh.
答え
One second best.
知識をあなたにも
Why is he doing how much damage? C6 Furina, C2 Xiannian. R5 weapon? R5 5-star weapon. If he, and like some of the best artifacts in the world. Like the only way he would do more damage is if I had R5 Xiannian weapon. It's the only way he would do more. Also, he's currently doing 0.
マジかよ
Surely he doesn't need you. Surely. Surely he doesn't need ER. I'm being hyperbolic. It's not a problem, they said. It's a me issue, they said. Bruh. Alright, take 2. That was 125. It's a me issue, they said. Okay. Take 2. If we're close, we're gonna switch to Instructor's Bennett. Right now we're on Noblesse. Now for C2 Xiannian, you got C2 Gaming, but you got a C6 Farazan. Awesome! It took me 310 pulls to get C6 coming? Yeah. Yeah, that's how much. That's how long it took. That's how... Not bullying gaming, you mean trying gaming stream? It's a... We're coming in with a fresh mind, alright? It's a fresh mind. It's a new day. Second chance, okay, man? I'm gonna try to like him more. I'm gonna try. I'm really trying.
手をつなぎましょう。これこそが知恵の伝道。
挑戦。
黒き翼よ、注意。覚えたわよ。
分光。ここか。
Okay. He's gaming. I will have energy. God wills it so. He's not gonna have energy. Nah, I don't.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。しっかり立ってな。
もらった。
逃げられると思うな。夜の権限。
理論の演劇。
おとなしくしな。
There's a pinball event in Honkai Choo-Choo. Sounds
全部丸見えね。
またか。
答えなさい。知識はあなたに。
cool.
私はもう一度こうに。
As a ride and enjoyer, you see no problem with the energy situation. My chart's on. I love her. It was an easy pinball event? Oh, okay, I might try that. How did she never get hit?
夜の
Like,
権限。
あなたの訪れは必ず示して一緒に踊りましょう。
理論の演劇。
ラバベが天下のように。
start with me.
ここか。
People clap. What's your Naida? C3. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Are you kidding? Oh my god. You know what? Whatever. At this point, we're just gonna knock it down. I'm just being hyperbolic. Oh.
広めだ。光り輝くがいい。
シュークホームにみんながそばにいてくれるわ。天才出番だ。
Wait a minute. We got it. Wait a minute. We got it. Okay, we got it. Whew. Pace for Believers? That's not the Gamba I was looking for. Oh. That wasn't exactly the Gamba I was going for. I was trying to do it before it flies. I was hoping to not have to knock it down. Chat, oh, okay. How much are am I running on Gaming? I'll show you.
答えの全部丸見えね私のお家にいます
Life.
渚のリンク
もらった。
Scammed. Scamba.
影のから
Scamba because the mods didn't know better. The best kind of Scamba. It's fine, not a lot of people gambled. I'll show you what we're going for. It'll probably be easy to demonstrate with... We can try to do it with Nuvulette. No, it wouldn't do anything for a punch buff. No, it wouldn't. This is fucking ridiculous.
僕を称えよ歌え僕の名のもとに
千人のご降臨
Alright, knock it down.
全力攻撃開運召喚
I believe in you, Crabaletta.
大当たりだぜ
またか。
手をつなぎましょう坂これこそが知恵の伝道
私を
いいだろ
You know when it pops up with double hydro rally, but not any faster? Really? We'll try to do it with Nuvulette.
う。お
We
嬢
should be able
様
to
の
do it.
仰せのままに。
I'm pretty sure I had the damage rec for it.
運行。
Pretty sure I had the damage rec for it. It'll be pretty easy. It'll be kind of self-demonstrated for that. Okay, maybe like 70% sure I can do it. Maybe like 70%. I think we can do it though. I believe. This is what I don't believe though. This is unfucking believable.
光り輝くがいい
修復本にみんなは俺が守る現在出番だファイチ
Nah, I did. You know what? I don't even need to do this. You know what? I don't even need to do this. It's fine. No shot. I think I can do it. I think I can. Butterfur, I think I can do it. Should we Gamba? Yes. What do you mean, should we Gamba? Why is the Gamba not already up? Why is the Gamba not already up? Huh? Is there a better way to integrate YouTube chat? Not that I'm aware of. +1 scam? Whereas that was all unused. You did it on instinct when you hear me clap and say we got it. Claps. Easy clapped. Okay. How do you knock down the metal worm when it's doing the spinning move? You get lucky. You get lucky if you whether or not you can accidentally hit the spots. Because there's no great way to do it. Unfortunately. You just kind of gotta get lucky. Just play the goat. Bah! We're gonna probably take Chamber 1 slow. So we can have the best odds for this. Hit its belly from the outside, but the belly's moving really fast, so just pray. Yep, that's about right. Yep, that's about right. Xianyan, Xiao, Furina. I guess Bennett. Goat mentioned. Goat detected. Goat obliterated.
八方の風幅
全力攻撃だ。せ無駄だ。消えろ。無能。ここだ。無能。無能。
Nah, I'd be weird.
ここだ。無能。
風よお前にやろう。
千人のご高齢だ。みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
Okay, if this is the bar, Dominique's played it. Right.
無能。
Right. If this is the bar, Gami's absolutely cleared it.
岩山八九。騒ぐ。まい。はっ。私は帰ってきた。
Bruh.
剣女盤石。
君にさ
神戸を垂れろ。
How do you stun it? Excellent question. I wish I had an answer to it. Nah, I'd stun.
油断した。いや。せい。そう来るか。
Nah, I'd outrun
神戸を
that.
垂れろ。
Last chance to get it on the game, but it's closing in a minute. Last chance. How big is the gap between Hunter and Vermilion? What gap? What gap?
無駄だ。
There isn't one.
全力攻撃。戦わせなかった。消えろ。はっ、ここだ。無能。
一緒に踊
ここだ。
真理は風よ八方の風幅
しまった。無駄だ。西洋などここだ。ざれ言。
Oh, he's dead.
ここだ。
Okay, cool, we're good.
永遠のオアシス
Okay. Take one. I believe.
お披露目だ世界を熱狂の渦止めてくれ
That is a lot less time than I thought.
私はマイ。そこだ。
It's doable. It's doable.
久々の獲物お前にやろうパパよ
みんながそばに逃げられる無駄だ。邪魔する。消えろ。ここだ。無能。
It's very doable. I believe. I believe.
無能。ここだ。
I believe. I believe.
久々の獲物だ。ここよ、風に起こせ。周期、本に。
Are you supposed to only do 8 plunges with Xiao? No. You're supposed to do like 10. You just take the L. Or you just do as many as you can anyway. Nice VV swirl, thank you. I tried. So I do have a plan. We're gonna Nuvolette Burst after it pops up the first time, so that's set up for us. Okay. And we're gonna run here. Go. Excellent timing. Get this. Throw this down. Where is it? Do it. Actually know where it is? And we'll be good. Actually know where it is, and we'll be good. That is the challenge. Identifying where the enemy is. Identifying! Thanks for the Kazuha smokescreen. Nice my own. Alright, I believe. 1, 2. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it? Bro! Oh my god! I can't see shit! I can't. Thanks, Kazuha. Why am I even bursting? Why am I even bursting? Literally can't see. Don't need to see it if you speed. True. It looks like someone tossed my little blue leaves on my screen. True. Lament! 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 Alright. 1, 2. Where's my crystal? There it is. That was it! That was it! Thanks, Nuvolette. Very cool. Alright. I believe. I'm a believer, alright? Deal? Here. Here.
カリナ岩山八九
Anyway.
久々の獲物だ高よ風よ八方の風幅
みんながそばにいる。
How many points would I bet? 100k.
無能ここだ無能
Alhaitham? I don't think I can do it, Alhaitham.
一緒に踊りをオアシスのために
Specifically, Nubia is uniquely very good at this because of how much red shred he runs in his teams. Zhongli is 20%, Kazuo is 40%. That is just a lot of red shred. The only other characters that get that much red shred in their teams natively are like Animo, and the thing has Animo resistance. Nothing has. Alright. Eula? Yes, Eula.
雲剣女盤石高き私は下げす
Alright, I give up. Alright, I give up. He was standing too far away for Zhongli to do anything. Oh my, that's so tragic. He was standing too far away for Zhongli to do anything. That's so tragic. That's so tragic.
みんながそばにいる。西洋なる無能ここだ必ず戻ってくる無能無能
一緒に踊りましょうオアシスのために風よ八方の風幅
燃えろみんなは俺が守る
わめくがいいここだ無能
永遠のオアシス
Okay.
じゃじゃーん光り輝くがいい
もみち散らまく惜しみ
久々の獲物だここよ写真を起こせ宗教本にキス風よ
Generally, Furina. I would use Furina here. I would use.
西洋なる無能
But she's not available. Furina was taken.
あなたもここだ一緒に踊りましょうオアシスのために千人のご高齢が開演したばかりだラバドの天下
みんながそばにいる無駄だ消えよここだ無能
Okay.
お披露目だ世界の熱狂の渦に
Bruh. Furina noise. Hello. Okay, we're here.
歌え僕の名のもと
We're good.
仮
Going in.
難攻不落
We're gonna pick up the crystal
いざ
first.
討伐となるがいい
Yeah, I can't get it.
静粛に
Oh well. That sucks. GG. I tried. I really tried. I really tried. Like, who wins? Non-believers. The doubters win.
千人のご高麗がみんなが
Massive doubters pay out.
西洋なるここだへっせここだへっ無能
お前にやろう。
風よ八方の風
You're close with your Hutao.
全力攻撃
If you don't play Furina, it'll actually be
無駄だ
easier.
わめくがいい
If you're able to get a Pyro BB. The Red Shred makes it significantly
無能
easier. But I could show you what it would look like if you did want to use Furina. Or the damage you would have to do. Your Furina is C6, I know.
光り輝くがいい。
Did you know how Red Shred works, right? You're familiar with it.
高き私は下げず峠を垂れろ
You're familiar with how Red Shred works, right? My god. Higher Red Shred, the better. Higher the res, the better Red Shred was. Yep. It makes VV a lot more important in that fight. Here, you guys want to see our shiny new Crimson Witch set? Ooh, ooh! It's not great. We're gonna do it anyway. It's not great. We're just gonna do it anyway, though. Shiny Crimson Witch. It's the most used set by my user metrics, so it must be good. Clueless. 5 CR, 500 is 400 crit damage. 400 crit damage wouldn't even be good if you could use it, but either way. No, it's not that.
静粛に
踊るよ。
Oh, that's not Baiju. Whoops. Yuvlet, so good, you can play him solo.
私は帰ってきた
Surely.
騒ぐな
頑張るよ。よ。覚えたわよ。
I meant to do Baiju.
討伐となるがいい峠を垂れろ
I meant to use Baiju. Anyway. What are we doing? This is the snake. We're actually just gonna chill.
終わりね。撤収。かかれ。急が
Yeah,
な
we're
くて
actually
も
just
いい
gonna
の
chill.
よ。
See if he wants to hit us. Bait out the snake. I am trying to take damage. That works. How's it going, chat? that works.
痛がっちゃいないかかれカジャーン
風よ、そこだ。
捕まえた
まだ。
I'm not using Pyro EV. I won't have to. I shouldn't have to.
久々の獲物だ
It actually shouldn't be a problem.
やっぱり
Still can't believe I'm playing melee here.
逃げられると思うな
私は帰ってきた。左人となれ。静粛に。油断した。
知識はあなたにも
I meant to use Baishu. I didn't mean to use Shinobu. I thought it was Baishu. I don't know why I thought it was Baishu. It's been a long day.
あなたの訪れは
It's been a very long
一
day.
緒に踊りましょう
討伐となるがいい。静粛に。
いい観客になってね天下のようにまだまだこれからつな客がいたから
Okay. So how is this even gonna work? I don't exactly want to set up the Furina burst. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
お披露目だ世界を熱狂の渦に
Oh yeah. Okay, we're good.
かかれ捕まえたいいという
Alright.
き
Where is he? Lol. That's what that kind of damage takes, or the kind of damage you need. There you go, Butterfur.
全部丸見え
待ちなさい。
このダンスをあなたに
I mean, it's C6 out of 5. If you were gonna try to do it at home, it'd be easier to do it with Yela and Kazuha Bennett.
痛いな
Yela and Kazuha Bennett is probably your best bet at doing that kind of thing.
私は帰ってきた。
You wouldn't want to do it with the Lytra.
そう来るか。
It is a similar thing at home.
頑張るよよ
Don't try this at home. Train professionals. Train professionals. You've been trying to do it with Xiannian? Oh, you're never gonna have success. Oh, you're never. Good luck. I don't like plunging. I don't like plunging. You weren't that fast. I didn't even get to perch. Nice. It's real close, TBH? Okay. I'm not gonna make that joke.
痛がっちゃいないじゃじゃーん光り輝くがいい
I was gonna say, if it's real close, there's a way you can do it.
おやおやおい表現のチャン
Just kind of funky. He's very bad seconds. He's very bad. Was the verse really necessary? No. You only need $10,000 to kill the lead of it. I'm still 99% sure the fastest character against the Lunite should be Linny. But you could also say that about most abysses and most chambers. If you want to talk about C6 stuff, it's either Riesli or Linny. It's either Riesli, Linny, or Nuvulette. The fucking holy trinity. kind of silly. It's kind of silly. It is pretty silly. Recently has a C-second we know it? Yeah. 6 seconds? 6 seconds. Some of that time gets spent in the menu. Some of that time gets spent. What? A lot of that time that gets spent in the menu. No way, the last 3 on-field carries? Navi forgotten and erased? What the fuck? Navi forgotten and erased. Navi erasure! Navi Who? I can't believe you guys already forgot. I can't believe it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wow. You would erase Navia? Navia's never forgotten. Navia mid? Says I, Silas. Navia died faster than Shunyun plunges. Alright, just for that we're playing plunge. We're doing it. We're playing plunge Navia. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Fuck it, we're doing it live. You didn't pull Linny either. You didn't pull Riesli either. You only pulled Nouvellette. You only pulled Eyes up, true believers. It's time to wow all over them. Wow. We're gonna wow all over them. Wow. Is this Pogo Stick Navia? Yes. Yes, it is. I've suddenly remembered why I had the artifacts set up the way that they were before, but this will work. You can't watch this? Wow. Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. You know, I wish Navia had a custom glider where she pulled out her umbrella and did the Mary Poppins. What an actual missed opportunity. What an actual missed opportunity. What the fuck? Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Anyway. Are we doing top or bottom side? Bottom? Bottom side? My friend doesn't have ER. Oh, this is gonna be really awkward. Well, umbrella warfare, I guess. Do I just use Zhongli Xianyan? I guess I do. Yeah, I guess we do. Albedo! Doesn't Albedo? No, he gives 30. 17 damage percent is his C6. Get it right. Get it right. Respect to the Albedo. My Riesli is definitely somewhat geared. He's playable right now. We're playing him. We're doing it, chat. Fuck it. We're doing it live. We're actually playing him. You can't tell me I don't play my Riesli anymore. Riesli does 2 damage. He's geared. He might not be geared in that case. Wrong team, isn't it? Fine, I'll play Riesli Melt. How's Gaming, by the way? He is good. I just had some higher expectations, but he is very good. Gaming is very good. I like him. Okay, I don't like playing him, but he's better than I give him credit for. He's a lot better than I give him credit for. Recently, burn melt. Burn! Lay waste to the wicked! Lay waste to the wicked! God! Anyway. Wicked. He's fine. How do they do it? By not clearing chambers in 3 plunges. I literally can't play less than 150 or second side. I literally can't. It's tragic. He means Zajiv's Discord. Or the Discord where they all hate Zajiv. It's really funny. They don't hate him personally. They hate his takes. They hate everyone's takes? That's not true. There are so many agenda memes going around. I don't understand and watch the video. I don't know. I don't understand the reference. Also, he's not geared. Also, he's not geared at all. He's not geared at all. About. Why did I think he was geared? Why did I think he was geared? Why did I think he was geared? The Yelan Xingqiu agenda? What? I don't understand. I don't understand the joke. Wait, what? Did he say something? You'll show me? Okay. Did he say something funny? Did he say Dendro main character is as good as Nahida at Rival Room teams? Yes? Excuse me, what? Zajiv out here recommending 245k DPS teams now. What insane! Literally insane! Yo! 245k DPS teams. Yo, did he? Remember him saying it was cope? Yeah, there's no way he would say that. There is no way he would say that. He knows. Unless he just, like, actively lied. Neither is not much better than Dendro main character in double Hydro Hyper. You know, in some ways it's a pretty good take, because the Hyper Room damage is insignificant compared to the amount of damage Xingqiu and Yelan can do. It's secondary. That's the meme. I understand the mocking image. I don't understand the joke. I don't understand. Where's the joke? Or is it just being mean? Like, is there a joke? I know they're all his takes. But like, where's the joke? It's just mocking. It's just like, haha, these takes. Where's the joke? Just kind of mean. It's just kind of... Yeah, if I were him, I would be upset about that. I would be upset. The joke went so far, I missed the funny part. People being mean on the internet? What are we talking about? What is Rio? Rio the Slay. You think people think be wrong is a joke? You know what? Fair enough. I guess.
Yep.
It's public shaming disguised as a meme. Yes, that's what I'm saying it is. That's like... It's kind of questionable. It's very questionable. It is borderline bullying. Actually, it's not borderline. It is bullying. It is bullying. No, he was geared for freeze. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. He was almost geared for freeze. Kind of, sort of. Not really. I don't know what the fuck he's wearing. He wasn't geared. He wasn't geared. It's not a joke if you're not laughing. Imagine being bullied on your own Discord. Yeah. It's a meme created by Sparkle Mains. True. This meme created by Sparkle. This Sparkle sponsored memes. Is that 69? Nice. No, the joke is Sparkle's a horrendous person. The joke is Sparkle's an asshole. I have no nice words to say about Sparkle. It's kind of amazing. Actually, no, her Seiyu is very good. Her voice acting is great. But that character's personality, oh my god, she's awful. Who could unironically like Sparkle after playing Honkai Star Rail 2.0? Literally, who could? She's a demon. You like her? Yeah, we're pulling for her. If I hate her, she's doing her job. She's got the XDD energy. She'd call you the N-word and spit in your face. She looks like your ex. What's your ex's phone number? Is she single? Wait, what? Ooh. Bruh. You know? Maybe I should just play Widsith. Maybe I should just... What the fuck is my, Oh, it has ER. Dude, who builds ER on Riesling? It's not that'd be is Furina. Yes, 100%. 100%. I could not agree with more with that statement, Vomfy. Okay, I still have number 11. Oh, I have an EM Sense, that's right. Oh, I have an EM. Oh, I have an on-set Sense. That's right. Can't believe I forgot I have an on-set Sense. Problem solved. Hey, yo, what's boppin'? How's it going, bro? If I'm having trouble building my Riesling, I should use the new tool implemented this patch. You're right. That'll surely solve all of my problems. The real Jason agenda is Cole's better than DMC. I've given up on that. There's no reason to argue it. Cole gets Favbo. Yes, which is great. DMC doesn't cost resin. Which is also great. Which is also... Both are suboptimal, but you can play them both together. And at least DMC literally takes less resin to get built or to build off the ground. You could argue it doesn't take much resin to get Cole to level 60. Or 60 out of 70. You can definitely argue that. And you wouldn't be wrong. But fuck collecting those mushrooms, man. With Nuviolette, you have no such alternatives. You have Nilu. I think it's very similar. Much like, you're not really going to be playing Al-Haytham Hyper Boom comps. Without Nahida, you're not really going to be playing Nuviolette stuff. Without Furina, and, like, a lot of people consider those to be their highest damage teams. I think it's pretty fair. GMC needs ER, Deepwood set, whatever the fuck subsets you have, as long as you have ER, high ER. As long as you have infinite of one specific stat on a set you don't really want to farm, is kind of a stretch. It's kind of hot take. That's kind of a stretch. Guess what Cole needs? ER? She needs less. She has a cheaper burst. She generates more energy. It's a lot easier to put a bare bones set on Cole than his Dendro main character. And you get a free bow for it. You also get a free sword for it now. You know, you do get Floof. You can fish for Floof, and you get the ER for DMC. There's a DMC free-to-play weapon now. It just takes like 4-ish hours of fishing. But it does exist. There's an ER fish bow too. Yes, there is. I like that all the fishing weapons are ER weapons. That's really nice. But you also get Favonius Warbow for defeating Dvalin. It's not the free ER bow. It's a free Favonius weapon. It's a free Fav! Literally the best 4-star weapons in the game. And you get one for free. Anyway, what are we doing? I've actually completely forgotten. What the fuck were we doing? What were we doing? What was I trying to play? Oh yeah, Plunge Navia. Oh yeah, Plunge. Honkai Star Rail could never. No, they give you free bat light guns. Thanks, Venti. You were so useful for once. Where's your free fav? You get it from defeating Dvalin in the story mode. Or in the story quest. After your first Dvalin kill, you get awarded with Favonius Warbow and Barbara. Ikuyo! Ta-da! Barbara is here. What the fuck was I playing? Why did I do this to myself? Whatever. Xianyun. Go, Barbara, go! Recently first side? Alright, yeah. Nah, I'd, Barbara DMC, Lisa Cole, Hyperloom Propaganda. Hyperloom Propaganda! My god.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
逃げるな。さあ、オラオラ。
It really is, like, upsetting that they never gave out a free show, though.
寒いから気をつけろよ。全力攻撃だ。
料理の時間だよ。これこそが知恵の伝道。
少しいいかい。
Man. This is bombing. Whatever. It's working. By the way, how's Plunge recently? It's good. It's good for a freeze team. I wouldn't use it for Mel, but for freeze, yeah. It's legit. And the only region that doesn't give a free 4-star Inazuma gave everyone a free Shinobu. Wait, did they never give out a single Inazuman 4-star for free? Oh my god, you're right. They gave a free Beto and a second free Fischl. Oh my god. Do I have any cons on my characters? Yeah, I have 3 C6s. And Jingqiao, yes, there's a free Jingqiao. They gave out Xinyan! They gave everyone a Xinyan at 2.2! Never forget the free Xinyan. Actually, the second free Xinyan?
少しいいかい。
Inazuma's AR locked, those events weren't... You couldn't do them. Unless you were in Inazuma. You literally couldn't do the events unless you were in Inazuma, so that doesn't make sense. That's a stretch.
丸見えね私のお家に
みんなは俺が守るのように。逃げるな。
He is geared, right? Yeah, we're pretty sure he's geared, right? Started playing Genshin late, skill issue. Yes, there's a casting quest. Event. Alright, we're just gonna let him pop up. Shield up. That's not it. That's not very wow of you, Navia. Wow. Pogo Navia is horrific. Why does your Wanderer do more plunge damage than the charged attack? Because you do literally half as many of them? Yes, you do. That doesn't make it do more damage. It's just a higher damage number. Dude is walking these guys down. Beat up those Gardemex. Bigger number equals more in a rotation. You finished the event, AMA? I didn't even know there was an event. What is it? Any consoles in my recently? No. Oh god. Oh god, I can't get on the pillar! Oh god, we can't get on the pillar! Oh my god! Come on, dude, get on the pillar! Come on, dude, get on the... Oh my... I can't... I was engaging Genshin at this, yeah. I think it's really funny to burn self-damage just because I used to do less damage. I think that's really funny. Dude is not staying above 50% HP. Dude, he's actually just dead. He's actually just... Killing yourself faster. burn crit, you don't apply tri karma purification or tri purification to yourself. So no. If I place it here. Okay, what if I place it here?
ほい僕をたたえよ世界を熱狂の
Nah, I'd reach.
ヤッホーこれって三段数
Who the fuck told me this was doable? Who the fuck told me this was easy? You did it multiple times on mobile? I just need to learn this basic.
全力攻撃だ。
Why would I believe shit? Why wouldn't I believe?
もしかして迷惑
Damn.
ちゃったかな
オラオラ。
全部丸み
燃えろ。みんなは俺が。うわ。いや逃げるな。それ。すまない。守りきれなかった。
のお家にいらっしゃい
新天堂。
ふん歌え僕の名守り
八方の風幅
避けられるあと何発でしょうローズクラッカースピナディローズ特注版よ
Too far? Nah, this is fine. I literally can't get on the killer. Fuck you.
避けられる気をつけなさい
This is the most intense aerial battle ever. This is the most intense. This is an intense showdown. Hold on.
ヤッホーこれってサンライズ打ち続けていい感じ気をつけなさい
Correct way to play navigation is real.
千人のご高齢だ
これってサンライズ
It's my Furina Constellation 6. I gotta.
一杯の茶に二つの天津からの春野菜の湯引きとシェン群青があればくー最高
Oh, I needed that.
お
Oh my god. Anyway.
おお
Ow. Okay. You know, where's the dog? Hey, dog.
水上山岳陸地護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は安心しろ均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ
Sleeping.
おわ
Woof.
おお
Alright. You know what we're actually doing?
おわ
We tried Plunge Navia.
おお
Should we play Melt Plunge Riesli? Or... You saw us play the Furina Riesli Melt team on... what's her name? Tartaglia Girl's account. Oh yeah, Tula, that's it. I can't believe I forgot. Send her the clip. Send her the clip. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was intentional. I did not forget. I did remember it was Tula. Send her the clip, though. Send her the clip. He's learning how to farm drama. Clever Shivet. No disrespect. I think she'll get a laugh out of the clip. But yeah, we can try to play it here. Try to play it at home. Homegrown organic Riesli. Porn acting. What a lemon stealing whore. What a... Step 2 of learning the drama way, go bald. W Riz. Wide baldo. Why is there no wide baldo? Have it be a mocking picture of Tectone or something? I don't know. Baser binges? Why the ball though? What? Oh yeah, my Navia is still get. We should actually just play Navia. Fuck it. Nah, Ivia. We don't have Bennett. That's okay. We don't need him. We don't have Furina. That's more of a problem. That's okay. We don't need her. All right, chat. I want to play Navia. I can't use Furina or Bennett. What do we play? It might actually just be a plunge angle. It might actually just be a plunge. It might actually... Not again. Not again. Pog? No. Pogue. Oh. Okay. You know, did you ever imagine today's children, Generation Alpha, not knowing what a pogo stick is and calling it a pogo stick? You're welcome for that mental image. You're welcome. You're welcome. Stop. No, but I hate that idea. It's a pogo. It's a pog. Because they only know PogChamp. You like this idea?
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。
Uh,
慌てる必要はない。
打ち続けてかかれ捕まえた終わりで
I use cassettes? I'm 23! I'm 20! No! I didn't use cassettes!
わお気をつけなさいそれ堂々不意打ち
頑 暗算8九。
痛がっちゃいないいいとよ工作せよかかれ風千人のご高齢だ
ローズクラッカーヤッホー堂々不意打ちワオはっよっはっ避けられる
Oh.
痛がっちゃいないかかれ
I have a pet dinosaur? No, but back when I was a child, we did have computers with humps on the back. When I was first learning how to use a computer, they had humps. Just like the TVs that your parents had. 23 now, but when I live to see 24, the way things are going, I don't know. If I have to keep playing Honkai Star Rail, we'll see. Minecraft IRL. I might have a heart attack IRL. I might have a heart. F. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're playing Riesling. You should persona yourself. No! Behold, as my Riesling does a quarter of the damage of Tula's. Behold! Even though I have some of the best artifacts you could ever have for him. Behold. I have paint software called Kid Pix. No. I should do something about YouTube overlay. Do you have a solution? Because I don't. Nice shoulder. Oh, I never used. Oops. They don't even chat. Remove them from the stream? I thought about it. Yahoo! Nah, we're keeping the YouTube chat there. Is it really in the way? Do you really need to see the co-op menu for Genshin Impact? Is this really something you have to see? Elemental Sight? Yes, you have to see that? Bruh. Nah, but can I move my face cam to the bottom left? You want to see the book? Let him book! Show me the book. But what if we got a stream layout, chat? What? Hold on, what if? What if we were, like, actually professional here? I can't even make it smaller. Alright, what if? Chat, what if? What if, chat? You can see the whole screen. What do you think? What do you think of our new layout? What do you think of our new... What is for cooking? Way too dank. We'll let him cook.
お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の渦に。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
話が通じないなら。
Honestly, it's not that bad. And Subway servers. You think a third smaller screen is needed? The live Honkai Star Rail reaction? Just remove the big one? Just remove the... I mean, would you actually rather have a smaller view of the game? Would you rather have a smaller view of the game to see the whole thing? No? Alright, whatever this. Whatever. Swap the game and the camera. How small? This small, so you can see the whole thing. Depends, will Shanyan be on the screen?
捕まえた。急がなく。どの目が出るかしら。避けられる？
I didn't need Shanyan first, whoops.
周期、公務に。
Definitely not this! Am I excited for Withering Waves? Not at all. Sorry. It's not that bad, honestly. Yeah, okay. Now that we're done with that. Now that we're done with that. Now that we're done with that, chat. Joke. Compete with Genshin so he starts caring about their players. I feel like I talk about the same thing every time someone talks about Genshin's competition. Genshin is a big game. Genshin is a popular game. Genshin's competition will not be some random ass gacha. It'll be a AAA live service title. Genshin is competing with Fortnite, not Honkai Impact 3rd or Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Or Monster Hunter. We care about it because of the Souls-like approach. I don't know what the Souls-like approach is for a gacha. If you die, do you lose all your characters and you have to re-roll them? If you die... Gotta pay up, buddy. Gotta pay up. That's the case. No, you just spend more money. Yes. Unironically, regarding our viewership, the week Pal World was released and popular was I think our worst performing week for Genshin Impact in a year. You could say Pal World killed Genshin Impact. And the category technically hasn't fully recovered yet. That's what I mean by Genshin's competition comes in like actual AAA games. And it's beyond gacha. Gacha is not a genre. Gacha is a monetization scheme. That's every game, not really a Genshin thing. Yeah. Playverse isn't scared of Pal World. They should be. Or else they're gonna end up in the ball. In the ball. Don't tell you to ever hire me for implementing Souls-like gameplay. If you die, you lose all your 5-star weapons and you have to recollect them. FIFA is I gotcha. Fucking animals with elemental power. It's not the ball. Waifu collector? No. Monster collector. Genshin was worth $3 billion in the first 185 days, says Google. Yep. The fuck happened to May 24th? I don't know. But yeah. Genshin, January it's a bad month. January was a bad month for Genshin. Fortnite is 5.8 billion. Yes, Genshin Impact and Fortnite are very comparable. As funny as it is to point out, Fortnite is American Genshin Impact. or Genshin Impact is Chinese Fortnite. It's Chinese. Fortnite. As funny as it is to point out. Before Genshin, what did I play? Monster Hunter. I played War Farm in high school. Fortnite actually listens to their community. Sure. Whatever you want to believe. War Farm. They definitely do more than Hoyoverse. You can't debate that. I don't know. Fortnite doesn't have a lot of... They just kind of add content. Have I played Souls? Permadeath is not a thing in Souls games. Yes, I know. I've played Dark Souls 3. I like Dark Souls 3. But the core mechanic in Dark Souls is when you die, you drop all your items. You drop all That's what I mean by you have to recollect all your characters, because your characters are your items. Your characters. Well, it's not items in Dark Souls, it's just your currency, but whatever. Some games it's your inventory. Minecraft it's your inventory. I'm confusing Souls with weapons. No, I'm confusing Dark Souls with Minecraft. No, I'm confusing. If you actually want to know what I'm confusing. You die twice without picking up your C6 R5, they're gone forever. They're gone. True. Don't give them ideas. Please knock him down. Get the other one. Do it. Fuck. Do it. Fuck. Die and lose all your Mora. Yeah, wait. He's about to drop. Okay. Izu showtime! You'd like a Genshin-like game with less exploration and more combat. Have you played Elden Ring? Have you played it? Have you tried Elden Ring? Sounds like you would like it. You don't like Elden Ring. Try Warframe. Yeah, you can try Warframe.
Don chan mabataki. Don chan hige arai. ダメだ。もっと練習しないと。
Have you tried Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? That's a good game. It's the definitive way to play the Switch Zelda game. Because there's only one of them. It's just the same game. Yes, there's only one of them. Tears of the Kingdom much better, though. It do be a good game. The combat system is kind of underwhelming. The exploration system is great. The map design is incredible. Genshin is still copycat Breath of the Wild in your heart. Why is gumming on a 1-star weapon? Some guys just want to be on 1-star weapons. What's the matter? Elden Ring gacha from Tencent? I have a really hard time believing that. I have a really hard time believing they would license that. But yes, I did hear it. I heard the news story that they want to make that. They want to make a mobile port of Elden Ring. I have a really hard time believing it. Tencent owns like 30% of FromSoft. FromSoft is owned by Bandai Namco, isn't it? Is it owned by Bandai? Unless you're saying Tencent owns Bandai. But they don't. They're not owned by Bandai? They just only work with Bandai. FromSoft is not owned by Bandai. Okay. It is owned by Bandai? Is it owned by Bandai or not? Is it owned by Bandai? Bandai is bullshit. I agree. But that's not the point. They partner with them? Okay, they're just partner with Bandai. Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco is just the publisher. Okay. Publisher doesn't own the studio? Got it. You never know. Sekiro is published by Activision. Nice. Play anything when you can internet or hyperbat. Hey, how's it going, Tula? Welcome back. How's it going? Are you still struggling to clear on viewers' accounts? Are you pot shot. That was a pot shot. That was a pot shot. That was a low blow. That was a real low blow. Have I seen this sweet? Lol. Fingered path. Why does my Xianyan have so much attack? She just has that much attack. She just has that much attack. 5-star weapon. Attack, attack, attack. Pyro resonance. C2. Yeah, C2 is active as well.
風よ
You get an extra 20% from that. But yes, my shouldn't is 4,000 attack. On 2-piece, on 4-piece song. Can we get her to have 2,000? Can we get her to have 420? I bet we can get her to have 420 attack. I bet we can get... How close can we get to 420? Use 2-piece? Yeah. How close can we get to 420? We need an extra 61 or 51 attack. Wait, can you get 51 flat? Wait a minute. Wait, you can get 51 flat, right? You can get 53. You can get oh my god! That's not an attack main stat. Wait a minute. Oh fuck. Fuck, that's not an attack main stat. Uh-oh. 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 14. 37. 56. Okay, how much flat do we need now? We need 14. Can we get 14 flat attack on an attack percentage piece? No. I know 70. We can work with this though. You know what? We're cooking. We're on to something. We're getting there. We're on to something. Hold on. Okay, wait. Wait. Motherfucker. 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 Oh. Hold on. Can I have one less attack? This one has 14. Okay, we need another 4. Or can I get an extra 4 flat? So this says 29. This says 33. Oh no, I'm actually falling. Uh-oh. Fuck. So close. So close. Okay, because it rounds. Hold on. Yeah, you know, I give up. Yeah, you know, check on Enka, maybe it's 420 there. You know what, I give up. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Thanks, Decimals. You're welcome, streamer. Bruh. That's why we can't have nice things. I really want to see you 4,500 attack Xianyan. Floating points cover. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we? What are we doing today? Are we going back to playing Gaming? Yeah, let's go back to Gaming. 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 Gamers, rise up. Can I rate your Navia? Are you gonna redeem an account review? I jump scared with that clap. Navia is currently using Beacon of the Reed Sea. Okay, what's your UID? Minus 20k, Giga Chad. Minus 20k. Says yes, leaves, refuses to elaborate. Why are you in ads? Why are you in Oh my god. What's their UID? What's their UID? I'm waiting for it. I'm literally waiting for it. Sparkle, why are you in my game? Ew. Nice. Oh, you just want me to look at the Navia. Yeah, attack goblet is fair. Is pretty reasonable in Navia. It was a really good start. You have give 0 attack percent subs. It's all in flat. Okay, you have 24, 26 and a half, 27 subs. It's a good start. It's a good start. I would keep working on it. I wouldn't call it quits just yet. You're still at ads. Wait, you're still at ads. Let us know when you're done with the ads. Let us know. I was counting the flat attack as half a stub. That's why. Hello? You got ads again? He's ad locked. He's ad locked. He's ad locked. Bro's in ads jet. He's making us money. I call that $1. I call that one. You closed Twitch. You're back. Welcome back. How's it going? I have more ads than a mock boss. Would you rather not have a stream? I gotta get paid somehow. Anyway. Listening to Twitch, time to get more ads. Is he here? Is M. Burseno here? Is attack output okay? It's technically okay on Navia with Verdict. Yes. Your set has 0 attack percent subs. You have about 27 sub stats if we count the ER, and the flat attack stats is half a sub. I wouldn't give up. If you play Navia a lot, I would actually keep going. I wouldn't call it quits just yet. If you actually want my, like, opinion on it. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn it in and desert you, never gonna say... I can't do it, I know. I can't do it. Do you remember on the 21st night of September? How's your Furina? Very good. Do you need me to tell you this is very good? It's very good. Again, you have no HP percent subs though. Again, you do have no HP percent subs. Which is pretty wild. But you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just get unlucky. It happens, man. It happens. It's really hard to get everything you want on an artifact. Number 1? I think I'm number 2 on the Vape Furina board. I'm number 1 recently, man. Number 1. I am number 1 with Sith recently, man. Why is it so easy to get a flower, feather, with useful subs? That's because they have higher drop rates. They have higher drop rates and more useful stats because they're not main stats. Oh, they have no main stats, essentially. You're a 15-degree toes gamer? With Sith recently? Ugh. I'm gonna ugh you. Ugh. Wait, Gumming's dead. Wait, why is he dead? Wait, why? Wait, why is he dead? So I think N1J, N1CJP, yes. There are only 14 toes in the world better than you. True. He drowned. We told him to Minecraft. Plunged off a cliff, I don't know. Spreadsheet told you Winston is only good if you can kill one rotation. It's only good compared to 5-star weapons if you kill one rotation, yes. If you reset enough, you can. You have to reset a lot, but yeah, you can definitely do it. Or to R5 flow impurity even. That is in freeze, not melt. If you play melt, Widsith is by far the best 4-star weapon. If you're playing a melt comp, Widsith is by far the best 4-star weapon. Maybe not by far, but it is definitely the best 4-star weapon. Because recently gets value from all 3 stats. It doesn't have a chance to brick the same way it does if you were to play Widsith Nubiolette. Went to the new Let's Funny.
Yeah.
This bro does not hunt birds. I should just use Shunyan. Wait, what? Alright, we're going fishing. Never mind. You can stand under here? I guess you can just stand under here. Short man. For you. Been fishing all my life. Super doesn't have bait. Talk to Zaja more. You're a masturbator. Kaze, cheer. Demonetized? That's okay. The streams get demonetized all the time. I've accepted I don't make anything from having the streams on YouTube. I've accepted I get nothing from the stream VODs on YouTube. Scumming's starting to grow on me. I've tempered my expectations. He's fine. He's very good. It's just maybe not as good as people expected him to be. But hey. Stream without gaming will get demonetized. In Minecraft. I tried him on other accounts. I have not yet. I'm sure he'll show up in viewer Abyss accounts though. I hope he does. It's been so long. We've never gotten a 4-star DPS as it was coming. As far as on-field 4-star DPSs, no one's even competitive with them, besides Sucrose. Full EM Sucrose is the closest thing to a gaming competitor as an on-field DPS 4-star. That I can say very confidently. Frem? What about him? Frem's competitive with Eula. Do I call fully M Sucrose a DPS? Yes, I do. She is. Frem's okay. He's surprisingly good for, like, as a 4-star DPS. He's a lot better than Razor. Frem is a lot better than Razor. After you played part of Honkai Star Rail Story, you realize all of the characters are kind of small, since Sampo looks so tall, and he's only 5'9". Pella, my goat. He's 6 foot. They mistranslated it. 5'11" versus 6 foot. Have I tried Swan yet? Yeah, I'm happy with her. How do you mistranslate a number? How do you mistranslate? How do you mistranslate a number? How do you mistranslate a number?
Yup. Ha!
Okay, the idea of a character who's just on field to drive doesn't exist. Driver is how you get stuff like Clam Chi-Chi. Even if they aren't doing a majority of the team's damage, they're still acting as an on-field DPS. It also helps if they are doing a majority of team damage, though. Bro, we just revived him! It's just... What is he, Bennett? What is... What? Tartaglia is not a driver? No, Tartaglia is an on-field DPS. Just did not enjoy his presence. Really coming in the story. I haven't done the story. Someone clip that for coins. Kokomi is considered a driver in Nilu teams. She's still on field proccing the reactions, and you know, here's hold on. If the reactions are the main source of damage, the character on field proccing the reactions is indeed an on-field DPS. It's just not what you would traditionally expect a DPS to look like, but they definitely are one. Kirara's the only real driver because she turns into a box. So when did she get her license? When did she? You can say the same thing about Nahida technically. Despite Nahida doing like piss damage in a double Hydra team, she's generating the bloom cores, which the team does not function without, and the bloom cores are a large amount of the damage. Yep. If you disqualify Sugros from being a DPS and you feel it as a tank, because he builds HP. He builds 2 HP main stats! Just like Zhongli! True. Venti is a driver, he drinks on the job. 3 if you have C2. You can still... Actually, not necessarily. Crit rate hat is still good. Crit rate hat is still good. People just don't have 0 crit rate builds. Or low crit rate builds to run crit rate circlet. As easily. Mulet is a bruiser because he hurts himself. Mulet's a berserker. Mulet's a berserker. Is Nilo a tank? She has 74k HP. Is Furina a tank? She can have 90k HP. Blah. Please put Blade in Genshin and get hit 5 times and do damage. Hutao, tank, she is 30 plus. Hutao can't be a DPS. She has the lowest attack stat in the game. It's true. It's And the 3rd highest base def. Oh. Blade, Jinglu, Furina, Locha. Cooking. The fucking Nahida Xianyan. Are they toy cars? Have you seen Lenny? Can I rename this emote to Driver? Nah. Lenny's a wheel. Why the fuck Kaya and Chi-Chi have so high def? If a character is meant to be played on field, they have a high def set. Unless they're a Catalyst or a Bow character, in which case they're squishy as fuck. Unless they're a ranged class. Unless ranged class characters have lower defensive stats. You're about to ask about Ganyu? Yeah, Ganyu and Linear are pretty similar. Are you sure Chi-Chi has more depth than Albedo? She does. Did you know Chiori has more depth than Albedo? Recently has Pog defensive. Any 5-star unfielder who is a melee character. Recently is a melee character despite being a catalyst character. Despite using a catalyst, he's actually a melee character. Chiori uses Kevlar. If I was to build a team for a C6 GOAT speedrun, what would I do? They end up looking a lot like Riesli speedruns. If you want inspiration. It would look very similar to Riesli stuff. Baiju is also a melee catalyst. No, he's not. Baiju is a catalyst character. Baiju is not a melee catalyst. His attacks just don't have much range. Heijo is a melee catalyst. Melee catalyst characters are just Heijo and Riesli. You dislike the fact that Riesli has hit lag? Nah, it's really meaty. It feels nice. It's really... I love Riesli sound effects and visual effects. You could say Yenvei is a melee catalyst by that standard, yeah. It's just Riesli and Heijo. Those are the only two melee catalyst characters. And Janssen! Don't forget about Janssen, chat. Janssen's coming. Janssen in a year. Janssen forever. Janssen mains. Why is Gutming dead again? Why? Struck by lightning. Wait for Janssen to be a Zhablanc support. Is Dr. Rat a melee catalyst? He slaps you with a book. He slaps. 0 points. 0 points. Where are the Husbando stands excited to play Dr. Ratio with Aventurine? Are the Husbando stands ready to play the double Husbando follow-up attack team? Husbando double teaming? You're... Oh, hell yeah. Ratcherine forever. Isn't Husbando? He's short? What? He's short? What? The fuck? Huh? Did I not see him next to Ratio? I guess I didn't. Adventuring is a dwarf? I guess I didn't see him next to Ratio. I assumed he was the same male body type as Ratio. Is that not correct? He's short? He's as tall as Swan and Kafka? He's the same height as female main character? Cool. What's the matter? Imagine having a Signonian for a husband. They're thieves, vagrants, and good for nothing. Yes, I am pulling Sparkle. Why would you ask? Why would you ask? Why would you Why would you? Sparkle, of course. Sparkle, man. Sparkle, man. Racism activated. Sparkle powers. What are we playing? Oh yeah, we're trying to play Gaming. How would we play Gaming Melt? How would we Gaming Melt? You wouldn't. Alright, Monopyro it is. Get E3 Gwenevin from the event selector. I have E5. I got 5 Gwenevins this banner. Is Gwenevin even on banner? Did I just get 5 off banner Gwenevins? Yes. Gwenevin. You got 6 Gwenevin? Yes, she's on banner? She is? Huh? You know, I didn't even pay attention to who was on banner. I laughed about Tingen being on banner again. I laughed about Tingen being on banner again, and then I moved on with my day and didn't look at the 4 stars. I feel like that's a common problem in Honkai Star Rail. I feel like... And I feel like the problem is only going to continue to exist. Feels like a pretty big problem. What problem? The 4 stars are... The 4 stars are, generally not very useful. There are very few of the great 4 stars. Hela, Tingya, and Asta on a good day. There's exceptions, but yeah, the 4 stars don't hold up very well. Yeah, there are exceptions, but those are not the rule. Nah, I game. Releasing so many 5 stars at some point, all the 4 stars are going to become monthly. Fair enough. One more. Restless Gambler, Shing Shui. Also, for her content, her tale is pretty good. Supple out of a job. Supple out of a job and getting bullied by his coworker. What a bro moment. Bet Sampo will get a 5-star version without mask. Sampo with a mask. He's in too much of the story. Did not. Why is Sampo in the story so much? I don't get it. I don't get it. They're very proud of that character. You know what? It's base. Fan action of Sparkle? Is he also a racist? Maybe. No, he's a scammer.
Yeah.
Pathetic. True. Sparkle is a major source of controversy in infighting. The masked fools will separate from Sparkle to protect their image. To protect their... It's true. Us, the masked fools, have decided to separate from Sparkle. It's mutual. We just couldn't abide by her comments any longer. We just couldn't. Why are we struggling to restart? Are we gonna release her from the organization? Sparkle is an honorary representative. Hashtag cancel Sparkle. Well, you would hate the IPC too. Masked Fools on today, we took the decision to part ways with Sparkle. It was not a very easy decision, nor was it made lightly. We wish her luck on all of her future endeavors. She's yelling here. Is this new Mono Pyro? It's awful. Don't play this. It's awful. Don't play it. It's awful. I can't say enough mean things about this team. It's awful. How could it be bad? Xiangling is on the team. True. You know, at least you can throw Pyro. Yeah, you can throw Pyro very easily. I'm still not playing Google. Whoops. Plunge Xiangling is probably better. It's definitely better. Is it bad that you on-field Xiangling to plunge? No, it's not. It's actually pretty good. It's actually very viable. It's more than viable. It's very good. It's very good. It's actually very good. You didn't know Monopyro was based like that? Place your bets on if we will 3-star. Because honestly, I'm not sure. Bro, I'm swirling him. Fuck? Cuz, are you defective? Dollar store Kosovo. He's on an EM sense. Recently he's on an EM sense. I know he's on an EM sense. There's no way he's not. He's 100% on an EM sense. It's fine. Is this off Eurobus? No. I'm just gonna punch with Xiao. He's banned off your plunge DPS, but Xiangling is also on that team. Nice. From a day one Nilo main's POV, your cock has the highest of his kills. Nice.
何か面白いことはないかい？はっ、それ。
Oh, we have 40 resin. Are we pre-farming Chiori? Are we pre-farming Chiori? I guess we are. Huh. I pull every character, yes, we're gonna pull Chiori. Spoiler alert, yes, we pull every character here. It would be weird if we didn't pull her. Also, we play a lot of Ito. Preform these nuts. These butts.
新しい情報。
Did I give up on building Aloy? I've never even entertained. Oh, no, we thought about it. I was like, ha. What if we built Aloy? Do you think we can make her do damage? I decided it's not worth it. I decided it's not. Do I do 6 refreshes? No. Can't afford that. Where are we? We're going this way. More questions, do you preform Sparkle? I've been preforming Sparkle. We have the guarantee. We're definitely getting her. How much money is 8 refreshes? $10 a day. The maximum amount of refreshes you can do is $10 a day. Is it Copelia or Copelios? It's Copelia, right? No, we got Chi-Chi. We got a Chi-Chi. We got a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50. Real. Anyway. You just got that out of your head? Lost 50-50. I'm not feeling very good. Source. Dropped by Icewind Sweet. Thanks. It's Copelia, right? At 90 pity. Pogo Jam. It's Copelia, right? Surely I'm not wasting resin right now. Literally, what could go wrong? Look at all that energy. Let's go! We did the right one! It was at... Speaking of 50-50s. Let's go! Holy pug. Holy pog. Hello. We got 8 wits. Chat. 5 wishes tomorrow? Honkai could never. Doesn't got many use Pyrocrab drops? Yeah, we've already built it. He's done. We did it. I do wish it was easier to see his other color scheme. It's only when he's in the shade, but it's also, like, there's not a lot of shade in this game. Also, sometimes not even when he's in the shade. What? Do it. Where's the other, like... What does it take for getting him to change colors? Just do it in Enka? Enka's always in the shade? Bruh. There we go. Oh, his E skill is always the red one. Oh, that's lazy. Oh, that's lazy. Oh, that's lazy. That sucks. That sucks. Aw, man. I like the blue gummy. The one in his normal attack is also always red. Wow, that's so lazy. That's so lazy. So lazy. Bruh. Do it. Do it, gamer. Wait. Go to Enkanomiya, they said. Do it in Enkanomiya, they said. It will be blue at Enkanomiya, they said. If I do it on, if we just stand here, it'll be blue. Howdy. This for sure is a blue area, right? Buh. Cool story, bro. Rating Genshin cares about how blue they are. Oh. Run. Bruh! We can hang out down here, it's fine. They'll never find us. Wait, they found it! Did they walk down? Did they walk? Wait a minute! Wait a... They're evolving. Blind. Sun's in my eyes. I gotta walk dog. Alright. This is definitely under... Yeah, this is under... Let's chat. This is in the shade. Alright, do it. Do it, gamer. Game on.
Don-chan mabataki. Don-don-chan-chan hige arai. Dameda. Motto renshu shinai to.
It's not timer based, it's light based. I'm pretty certain it's light based. I'm pretty certain it's light level based. It shouldn't matter if Enka is in day or night mode.
One杯の茶に2つの天心からの春野菜の湯引きとシェン群青があれば、くー最高。
Is he gonna do anything? Hey dude, do a thing. Hey dude. Bruh. Alright, you know what? We are gonna test the chasm. Did they switch it to be timer? Maybe they switched it to be time of day based. Maybe it's time of day based now. I thought it was darkness based though. R/Risen was. I'm pretty sure it's like it's light level. I could have sworn it's light level based. It's probably not dark enough here. Yeah, we'll check. He's probably gonna do the red one. He's probably gonna do the red one. No, he did the blue one. Geek Gaming. Check the time. Hello. It's the middle of the day. Okay, you know what? You know what we can actually do? We can go to Liyue. Let's go to Liyue Harbor. You think it's just random? It's not. There's a trigger for it. I know for a fact it's not random. Alright, this is 100% in the shade. Let's see which one he does. Alright, you did the red one. So, standing here. Like, if we were to go down, yeah, what if we were here? What if we were in this wall? Maybe we should buy a Cherori instead of a Chiori. Zip zip. Whoa, it got dark. Whoa, it got dark! Whoa, that's a cool effect. Why did it get so dark? Whoa! Anyway, I need to go walk dog. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let me see if he wants to poop.
水上山岳陸地護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ
Hey,
俺
buddy,
は
you awake?
安心しろ均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞおおどんちゃんまばたきどんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗いくぅダメだもっと練習しないとおおおお一杯の茶に二つの天津からの春野菜の湯引きとシェングン城があればくぅ最高おおおおどんちゃんまばたきどんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗いくぅダメだもっと練習しないとおおおお一杯の茶に二つの天津からの春野菜の湯引きとシェングン城があればくぅ最高どんちゃんまばたきどんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗いくぅダメだもっと練習しないと 水上山岳陸地、護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は。安心しろ、均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ。どんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。くぅ、ダメだ、もっと練習しないと。水上山岳陸地、護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は。安心しろ、均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ。どんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。くぅ、ダメだ、もっと練習しないと。水上山岳陸地、護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は。安心しろ、均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ。一杯の茶に二つの天津からの春野菜の湯引きとシェングン城があれば、くぅ、最高。 水上山岳陸地、護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は。安心しろ、均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ。一杯の茶に二つの天津からの旬野菜の湯引きとシェン群青があれば、くー最高。おおおおどんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。くーダメだ、もっと練習しないと。一杯の茶に二つの天津からの旬野菜の湯引きとシェン群青があれば、くー最高。どんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。くーダメだ、もっと練習しないと。水上山岳陸地、護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は。安心しろ、均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ。おお 一杯の茶に二つの天津からの旬野菜の湯引きとシェングン城があればくー最高。どんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。くーダメだ、もっと練習しないと。 水上山岳陸地、護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は。安心しろ、 均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ。おおおおどんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。くぅ、ダメだ、もっと練習しないと。よっはっ。おおおお一杯の茶に二つの天津からの春野菜の湯引きとシェングン城があれば、くぅ、最高。よっはっ。おお
Sorry, we're back. Yo, what's up? Dog has been walked. What did I miss? Did you guys enjoy Gumming's dance? We are gonna do, I guess, the story quest. Where's the story quest? So we can get our dailies out of the way. And then I guess we'll do... What should we do? We can try to write the Chiori thing. Mr. Editor, Quartz, he's on Chinese New Year break. So what should we do? We could work on the Chiori thing, though. Chiori thing? Chiori video. Chiori video. Pre-release Chiori guide. That's what I'm talking about. Get dim sum with Gaming. Chiori thing, yes. Maybe wait for more changes. It's really hard to wait for more changes because there's no guarantee how many changes there will be. They're supposed to be on break for the next 2 weeks. The intern crew is cooking. You thought they're back next week? No, it's 2 weeks. Technically, it's a whole month.
パイモン、それはそのまま飲んじゃダメだろ。このお茶は茶器をすすぐためのもんなんだ。
そんなルールがあるのか。
Huh? Honkai beta server is responding, but not loginable? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? They put it up, but it's not available yet?
うまそうなもんがこん
Do you think they set it up ahead of time?
まだ朝ごはんだっていうのに。
Is that what you're suggesting?
これが俺らの食文化なのさ。
They put it up early and they're just waiting?
だいたいいつも昼飯を食べないんだ。
そういうことなら
Maybe.
安心だぜ。じゃあおいらも全力でたくさんお腹の中に詰め込んでやるぞ。
好きなだけ食べてくれ。
It's a good
足りな
dim
かったら
sum.
もっと頼むからな。あ
Chad,
とトン水もあるぞ。
dim sum?
普段朝は食べないんだけど、
Dim sum
せっ
good.
かく2人がいるから一通り頼んどいた。
Dim sum good.
味はどうだ？もう少し海鮮。
おいらはおかわりだ。たっぷり入れてくれ。
Chad, you guys want to get some dim sum?
よろしく。
Measure time and number of gaming plunges it takes to kill something now. So like 20 seconds. So like 20.
食った食った。お腹いっぱいになったから頭もよーく回ってきたぞ。聞いてくれ。おいらの推理を。
Painmons, figure it
犯
out.
人はオイラたちをこんないい店に招待して高いものをいっぱいごちそうしてくれた。
This is the same restaurant they used last Lantern Rite.
大きなテーブルの
Except the tail, the seats are empty.
まで頼ん
The
でる。
seats are empty.
つまり
That's so sad. That's so
おっ
sad.
ちゃんなんだ。
That's so sad.
そう考えれば説明がつくだろ。
まる
Are you confusing me with Jingcho? Are you confusing me with
多いんだな。
荷物を運んでるとよくいろんな噂が聞こえてくるんだ。ま、自分の目と耳で判断する必要があるけどな。嘘か本当かは。で、最終的には自分で確かめに行く。ま、これが一番重要でもある。
ほんと、なんでもできちゃうんだな。ガミ
Would you guys have preferred some of the pre-release coming
そう茶化すなって。
designs? Hold on, let me.
それに誤解してるぜ。俺んちの状況を。
こんなに理論立てて推理したのに。
俺の親父はごく普通の商人だ。茶葉に関する商売をやってる。悲運商会とは比べ物にならないさ。親父は
Among Us eyes.
俺に家業を継がせて商売でモラを稼げるようになってほしいってずっと思ってんだ。でも俺はそういうタイプじゃないし、そういった道も歩みたくない。
Would you guys have preferred some of Gaming's beta designs over the one that we ended up getting?
お父さんとちゃんと話してないのか。自分の趣味とか好きなこと、あと仕事のこととか。
もちろん話したさ。十部劇がやりたいってな。俺の十部劇をテイワットの全ての人に見てほし
I mean, he
い。
was almost bald.
でも親父に言わせればそれは仕事なんかじゃなく子供の砂遊びらしい。
You would have loved the pink hair,
そんな
like the actual one.
時間が経てば現実を理解
They
す
made
る
an
って
emote
親
for
父
it?
は
Yeah.
思ってるんだ。けど俺はずっと十部劇の稽古に打ち込むことだけを考えてきた。ある日で家出したん
Why
だ。
does he look more like a
頭に血が
leaguer?
上って
He's got an animal hoodie and a man bun. He can't look more like a
早合
leaguer.
点しないでくれよ。俺だって自分が全部正しいとは思っちゃいない。いや、
He has an animal hoodie,
よくない。
RGB, a man bun, and a
親父もすごく
collar.
頑固でね
And a collar.
俺がいくら真剣に説得しても親父からするとただ調子のいいことを並べてるだけみたいなんだ。考えを変えようとしてくれない。それ以上話しても無駄だと俺は思った。だから
Oh,
まず
Honkai
は
Star
理
Rail
由
characters
を
are like
自分
purple.
を鍛えて結果を見せようと考えたんだ。
ガミ
They look
でも
purple.
現状
Purple
2人も知ってるように十部劇は
It's because a lot of the lighting in Honkai Star Rail is very blue.
前に一軒ずつ店を回って上演しないかって聞いたんだけど。
Everything in Honkai Star Rail has like a blue tint. There's not really an exception to that. Penacony has yellow motifs. I guess Penacony's lighting is more, tones are more yellow. But in Genshin, generally everything it's very natural tones. So you'll see a lot of reds and browns.
それに夢を語る前に変化を求めるには。
そっか。
ま、もう
Color
やめ
wise.
にしようこの話は。
Furina has
お茶
no
も冷めちま
purple.
いそうだ。さて、午後
She's
は
white
何か面
instead.
白いことでもしないか？俺が準備するからよ。
You guys are arguing? How did you guys start arguing while I went to go walk a dog?
おや、カウンおばちゃんとは知
What are
り
you
合い
guys
なん
even
だ。
arguing about?
なんだか
仙人だってそういえば。
何かまずいの。
あ、
Honkai Star Rail PvP?
なんか苦労して。
よし。
Are we gonna play Honkai Choo Choo? Wait, started? What do you mean started? Wait, that wasn't ended? Oh no! Oh no! Started!
お、おお。
Don't do that here.
Yeah.
風よ。
Ah! Uninstalled League 2 years ago. God, you wake up!
ガオネーネ、ガオネーネ。起きて。お友達
Oh, that's so cute. Gao Nene? That's cute. Wake up! Friends have arrived! Wait, Shenna's here?
お友達。こんにちは。
Wake up, Sparkle!
ガオネーネ。
ちょうどミントオイルを持っている。使ってみるか？これは万民堂の客に勧められたものだ。我も試してみ
Cumulative
た
effects are
が
much stronger than we achieved on
ミント
eating
を噛む
mint.
より眠気に効く。ふん。失礼。
She's gotta touch her horns.
ガクネーネ。
Shenhe, don't! Shenhe, no! You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Now and Paimon look in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time.
見ろ、聞いたぞ。目を覚ました。
ガオネーネ。大丈夫？
She needs some water.
お水飲む？何か口に入れて調子を整える？
Black screen with text.
大丈夫です。ただ全身に寒気が。そんなに効果抜群だったか？
寒気、寒気。どうしよう。師匠は心静かなればおのずと涼しいって言ってたし、逆にガウネーネの心を弾ませ
She
て
gave her
あげたらいい
crack.
のかな。
Goat is cold.
その言葉、ちょっと使い方が違う気がするぞ。
少し良くなってきました。
She's awake though.
先ほどは寝てしまってい
Sparkle is
たの
awake.
でしょうか。いつの間にかお昼寝の時間になっていたのかもしれません。昨夜はあまり寝てないのか？カーンはそうなることが
Did you
多い。
not sleep?
主も万民堂の店員になれば。
You should work with a wand.
ちょうどに体験
Wait, what? Shenhe works with Shenhe works for Xiangling? Shenhe works for Xiangling's dad. They're co-workers. Canon, apparently. I got a G. Peachy.
そういうわけには。おや、
Shenho cooking.
すみません。
Shenho can cook.
私が聞き逃してしまっていたのなら失礼なのですが。
Wait, we have a Shenho life update?
俺のことか？俺はガミ。
It was in the Shanyon quest? You think I played the Shanyon quest?
その名前には覚えがありますね。
You think I played the Shanyon quest?
総務士の人から聞いたことがあります。
It just released!
積極的に皆さんのお手伝いをたくさんされているんですよね。
ちょっと照れるな。
私はカウ。こちらは神格で、この子がヨーヨです。
This is Yo-Yo.
よろしくな。会えて嬉しいぜ。そういえば、みんなカウンおばちゃんのタコ教室。
They recommend to do it before Landrite? Like I give a shit. Like I give
我がそうだ。
Like I give a shit.
どちらもしたことがないが、師匠が教えて
No!
くれるのなら、我は学びた
Wait,
い。
does Shen have a zipper?
お友達と一緒にタコ揚げの大会に
Wait, Shenna's bodysuit has a zipper down the front?
自分で作
Wait
っ
a
た
minute.
ものの方が
I've never noticed this. Go back.
友達は来ない
Go back to Shenna.
ナナはね、ここ数日白先生と一緒に忙しくしてるみたい。だから最終日に会いに行ってびっくりさせようと思ってるの。あ、そうそう。
Alright, we know how Shenho poops.
薬を持ってきたんだ。
It's so we can, it's so she can pee. We discussed this the other day.
切りやすいからね。
Yes, we did discuss this the other day. We know how Shenho pees.
なしだよ。
お、気が利くんだな。
私は皆さんほど熱心に学びたいわけではありません。
We still don't know how Ganyu
もとも
pees.
とは出来合いのタコを買って解凍する
Hello.
当日に皆さんと一緒に街の賑やかな雰囲気を楽しもうと思っていました。ただ
Now discuss Yoimiya. Yoimiya wears no panties. Yoimiya, it's the most obvious one, right? She either just pisses herself or she undoes the bandages.
いいものを常に持たせたいと考えてくださっているんです。ですから龍雲神君の親切
She never changes the bandages.
無駄にはしたくないと思いまして。ですが目的は違えど私も全力で
What
取
if
り
at
組む
depth
つも
I
りで
just
す。
don't pee?
みんな偉いな。で
Yoimiya's bandages absorb liquid so she can change them later. That is what I was going with. Yes, they're medical. They are medical bandages. They are medical.
ない声でわらわを呼ぶのは誰だ？
Xianyun.
聞いてたのかよ。師匠は途中でチカ魚焼きをたくさん買ってたんだ。みんなで分けて食べよう。まだ
Who is
お腹だよ。
this?
ごめんなさい、船長のお姉さん。
Who is this non-playable character in my group of playable characters?
すごい、誰よりも綺麗な船長。
Literally, who?
おいらの分もあるよ
Why is there a non-playable character here? Bruh. It's Paimon. Shuyu hands out grilled fish. Lore skipper? Should've played the quest we didn't do. Aren't Yoimiya's bandages based on real-life underwear?
な。おいらの人生。
No. They're based on bandages. No, they're based on bandages.
生徒の人数がそこそこおるな。
No, they're bandages.
みんな各自で
They're not based on underwear.
材料は全部ここにある。普通の染料と蛍光染料には別々の札が貼ってあるから。
It's because she's a fireworks girl. She burns herself, so she's covered in
具体
bandages.
的な手順とコツについては先ほど食べながら解説した通りだ。何か質問のあるものは？
おいら。食べるのに夢中でいつも頼りになるぜ。
わらわは木陰で休んでおる。
Yoimiya was the
何
simmer.
か困っ
She
たこと
burned her
や話したい
ass.
ことがあれば。
I,
いつでも声を
maybe she sat out on a firework. Maybe she sat on a firework.
見てみようぜ。
YouTube chat. First thing you hear in the stream is talking about panties. Yes. Thought it was bleached cloth. There's no pictures in this Wikipedia article. It was an experiment. Just sat on a rocket. How else do you think she got to Sumeru?
俺も作るのか？線量を調整。いや、そういう。そうだ。そうだ。双玉はどんな絵が？そっくりに作るのは難しいんじゃないか？
挑戦してみたい。だって芸獣可愛いんだもん。
よし。じゃあそれにすっか。
Check how construction is going. This construction will never be complete.
次からはもう
Shanna, stop touching me!
なったりしないでくださいね。
Oof.
すごく
Do not, the horns.
ところなので。なるほど。すまなかった。覚えておく。
How are you just finding this out?
もう大丈夫ではありますが。そうか。もう一度触ってもいいか？今度は何もつけない。カール先輩の角の手触りがかれてから気になっていたのだ。
Can I touch them again, though?
私のことは先輩と呼ばなくていいと言ったのに。いいでしょう。そっと触ってくださいね。硬くて温度はあまり感じない。我が以前噛んだ薬剤に似ているな。関羽の体がかすかに震えている。猫がヒゲを触られた時のような反応だ。
She described her as a
この
cat.
辺でやめておこ
Wait, are Ganya's horns
う。
antennae?
よし。
By this criteria? Wait a minute. Those aren't horns at all. She's a bug! Everything makes sense now.
では次から額に
I don't know at this point, man. I'll oil your forehead next time.
今度からなるべく外で昼寝しないようにしますので。
So she's a goat?
まあ
No, that's how
そろ
horns
そろ
work.
タコを作りましょう。後で龍雲神君が進捗を尋ねに来るでしょうし。
She's an incubus?
そうですね。一番伝統的な模様にしましょうか。カウと神格って仲がいいんだな。
This is the Chi-Chi song. This is 100% the Chi-Chi song. I pulled the Chi. If horns are supposed to be sensitive, why are they weapons? If sensitive, why weapon? Yes, horns are sensitive if you cut them off because they're nerve endings. Or they have nerve endings and they get blood supply. You wouldn't use your dick as a weapon. As much as you want to try, you cannot. Don't.
おばちゃん、ほら見て、こんな感じ。
Why not?
悪く
You
な
do
い
you, man.
骨組みがしっかりしておる。この模様はもしや山が
Brother, hold on. Helicopter
つい
attack.
つい
People in chat, Alabama.
完成を楽しみにしておるぞ。
They're sensitive, but don't touch me. They're all cum sensitive.
ヨーヨはタコを何色に
You come from a single touch. You need more experience. You need more experience. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I don't know, man. Ask Anya.
まだ決めてないんだ。
Not me.
青山柄ならヨーヨのお友達に似てるけど、
Ugh.
金色だとヨーヨに似てるから。
わらわの意見を言うのであれば、金色を勧める。贈り物なら相手の好みを考えることが
Saying his Twitch chatter.
大切だ。ヨーヨの友人は ヨーヨに似ている山柄のタコを欲するであろう。
Oh my god, it's the Chi-Chi song. I'm not feeling
まだ誰にもナナにあげるって言ってない
very
のに、リュ
good.
ウおばちゃんはなんで知ってるの？
Oh, it's a primo jam. You're Googling this, bro? Why is Xiaolin so hot? She's Shenhe's mom.
おばちゃんだから少しばかり経験が豊富なの
Or
だ。
Yao Yao's grandma. Sus.
うわー、すごい。リュウおばちゃん、ありがとう。じゃあ早速髪に色を塗るね。
わらわはそばで見ていよう。
Wouldn't she be an aunt? She describes her, she refers to her as Oba, which is old lady, which or grandma.
お前たち、わらわよりのんびりしておるが、タコはもうで
King
き
is
たのだ。
Yayao's grandma. Oh, you ain't gonna believe this?
まだ作り始めて。いやいや、もうすぐ完成するぞ。
How do goats feel when you touch their horns? Their fingernails. Yeah, that's about right. That's kind of what I was saying. Do you actually feel your fingernails? No, you don't really feel your fingernails. They're not really sensitive.
オイラたちもタコを作ろう。
It's less sensitive than your finger. Make a kite. Until they're pulled out, yes.
まずはどんな形のタコを作るかだよな。
If you ever close the car door on your finger,
おい、なんで、まあ。
I've closed the door on my finger. I've not closed the car door on my finger. But yes, that's very painful.
次は
I can't believe we made a Paimon. She should look afraid.
高すぎるぞ。誰か助けてくれ。
Yeah, that's the
よ
one.
し、決まり。あとは糸を結びつ。
みんな、こちらに集まってくれ。
カオンが呼んでるぞ。
Hand up, I want to see it. Why is Gaming here?
さあ、わらわに見せてみるといい。
This choice mattered, by the way. Shanian will remember this.
カウネーネと神格ネーネのタコはツバメ飛びなんだね。すっごく綺麗。
Yayo made a finch. Yayo's friend made a dragon? Is that a dragon or it's a dragon, right? Or a lion? I'm not sure. Warmed up to Gaming. Yeah.
よく見
Sure.
ると羽の色がはみ出てるところがあるぞ。
そこは我が塗った。じっと髪を見つめながら思案鶴の姿の師匠とす。
Yayo made Toby.
おー
Yes, Yayo made Toby.
そう言われると、オイラまでそのイメージが目に浮かんで
Yayo's friend here is Chi-Chi?
それでいっそのこと、目を閉じて記憶に導かれるままに筆を動かした。
Hmm?
マジかよ。目を閉じてても絵が描けるなんて。
わらわを思う神格の気持ち、嬉しく思う。ガミンさんと双玉の芸獣のタコはとても凛々しいですね。
目と耳が光るんだ。夜になれば光ってるのが見えるはずだよ。ヨーヨの金山柄もすごく可愛い。
Yeah, she did make Toby.
リュウおばちゃんの大季節物のおかげだよ。
What is this emote? Chi-Chi to battery your Eula.
旅人のタコは
All right, let's see it.
これだ。
It's pretty good. I was hoping they would save the reveal for when we see it in the air, at like the end of the quest line with the fireworks. It would have been really funny.
こりゃ笑っちまうな。
そんな風に笑われても、おいらちっとも俺。
タコが空に上がってる時だけじゃなく、糸が切れてもなかなか才能。
Hmm.
あれは軍玉閣でしょうか。
You know, where is Hu Tao's part of the quest? She's in the trailer. She has not appeared yet. Also, aren't the Fontaine characters supposed to appear in the trailer? Or in this quest? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. What's going on? Are the Fontaine characters here or not? Are the Fontaines? I guess no. And where is Furina? There's 2 parts left. I think Furina calls in.
お前たちは糸を結びつける作業を続けている。わらわ。
シンくん。旅人さんにパイモンさん。
Bird.
リュウシンくんについて。師匠大丈夫かな。いえ、そうではなく。
Second part of 5.
ここに雰囲気があるぞ。風に乗っていこうぜ。
There are 4 parts? I don't know. The worst case scenario, they put up a promotional video with all the characters in it, which they did last year. The legendary promotional video, very good, by the way.
Yes, もうすぐだ。
Yeah, Shiny has 15% glides. This character is overpowered. I'm just gonna say it. Shunyon is not well balanced. 15% glide speed, and she replaces Yellen and Wanderer. Absolutely crazy. This character is not balanced. Insane. Shunyon is close as you could come to a must pull, just for Overworld. Who gives a shit about Abyss? She doesn't replace them if you play them together. True.
お尋ねしますが、このタコはお二方のものでしょうか。
Wanderer C1 should have been a second E skill charge. It could have been. Oh, I was about to ask who are these NPCs? I was about to... Oh my god, I was about to ask who are these guys? Why are they here? Oh my god. Look at how they ruin your dreams. Actually useful disguises. It's a much more effective disguise than Shanian. So much more. Oh my. Ugh.
そうですか。
ああ、なんと仙人様のおわすところで
Oh
タ
my
コをあげるとは、一体誰がそんなことを？
その通りです。我々はたまたま景色を眺めていただけで、
Ah, mint.
そう、ミントの鑑賞をしていたんです。他に何もない
This really is as bad as the Honkai Star Rail story. I'm having a little more fun with it, though. I'm not gonna lie, I am having more fun with it. I'm not gonna lie! I don't know why, but I am. I don't...
なんか変な空気だな。おいら、何か間違ったことでも言ったか？
構わぬ。二人の正体はとっくに分かっておった。
ということ。
二人の老友が楽しいひとときを過ごしているというのに、 わらわが怒るわけないであろう。属性のものが新鮮に映るのも理解できる。
Genshin Slur, the mint picker, says
祭り
Sparkle.
の雰囲気に浮かれてしまってな。
Freaking
せ
Sparkle.
っかくだからと、しかし我々は龍雲の仕掛けの術といえば。
Would I date Sparkle? I think if you date Sparkle, she would make sure you can never talk to your family again. If you entered a serious relationship with Sparkle, she will cut you off from all of your friends and family. Sounds about right. Toxic GF. But I only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Dominating's been on life support for 3 hours. He's fine. Actual toxic relationships, yes. Utah, she was toxic instead of cute. Is Sparkle even cute? I think she's just toxic. She's like, bruh. Is Sparkle even cute?
あれなんで2人しかいないんだ
Buh. Honestly, is any woman even
あ
cute?
なたたちが離れた後、
Yeah.
マリオと宗玉はタコをあげに行ったのですが、しばらく遊んだら眠くなったようです。それで、ガミ
She
ン
can't
さん
be
が
fixed.
だが、彼が先ほど
Cats are
言ってい
cute.
た言葉の意味を、我はあまり理
The
解
only
でき
good thing about Sparkle is her fan art. Can't comment. I haven't looked at any of it.
タコがどんだけ高く遠くへ飛んだって所詮は糸に操られてる。本当の意味で自由に飛んでるわけじゃないんだと言っていた。この言葉を口確かにガミンさんはタコに対して自分自身を重ねる。
A reflection of himself.
もし我がタコだとす
I
れ
think
ば
they're going for like a
ガミ
female
ンという糸
Hisoka.
はとても大切な存在だ。
I guess that's the thing,
それ
right?
は大切な
That
人との
archetype?
絆を意味する。
She's like a clown.
それから
She's an evil clown.
そのつながりはとても細く遠く離れたものではあるが、もし意図がなければ我は帰るべき場所を失
Nah,
って
she's
しまう。
worse than a clown.
主の言うように
Call her a clown one more time.
重ねているのだとしたら、
I am gonna call her a
な
clown.
おさら理解に苦しむ。人それぞれ立場や経歴、考え方は異なりますからね。これもよくあることです。
All of Hoyora's characters were
辛
just
い
the
も
anime
のを好
pop
む
media,
人もい
yes.
れば、辛いものには一切口を
She looks like a clown.
だからこそ
Like Link's
お
DD.
互いを理解し合い、
Take that back or she'll advance your death forward by 50%.
何の話だ。寛大な心がどうのこうのと聞こえたが、話に入り損ねた。
Aren't clowns supposed to be funny? The roast. She is funny.
カオンってほんとどんな情報も聞き逃さないんだな。
Okay, she is funny.
おい、そやどこ行ってたんだ？
もう日が暮れる。休養がなければ。
龍雲神君の手料理をいただくのは
心配無用だ。
Why does the Shunin glow in the
肉も野菜も
cutscenes?
揃っ
ザオ茶とチコザ。
Not as funny as Sampa will ever be.
なんでこそこそするんだよ。料理を運ぶならオイラたちも手伝
Don't
う
open
よ。
this on stream. What the fuck? What are you posting in my chat? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Show you a single thing that's funny about her? racist light-skinned woman.
風よ
It'd be less funny if she looked like a chud. It'd be-
風よ
Sparkle mains are the ones behind Genshin drama.
こ足に風が当たって寒いですし、なんだか恥ずかしいです。
Legs.
髪飾りはちゃんと止められたでしょうか。出る前に龍雲神君にもう一度見てもらえばよかった。
This makes you want to spend $30.
どうだ？
This is actual
堂
fans.
々と聞くな。
Yes, yes it is. Please buy our skins. Yo yo.
感性で上品でお前たちにぴったしだな。
I like Shenna's dramatic pose. I like Shenna's doing a dramatic pose. She's positioning her hands too.
当然だリーユエで最も腕利きの裁縫師に頼んだからな
I got a cookie.
神格とカーンは最近何色を好んでおる
What colors have you been partial to lately?
最近の好きな色？どうして急に色のことを？
Shouldn't he be like, I like black? Like
我
my
は
soul.
黒が好きだ。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Wait a minute.
わらわは手塩にかけて育てた弟子だけあってわらわの感性を受け継いでおるな
汚れが目立たない黒の良さを最近身をもって知った。
カーンはどうだ
私は黒と青、どちらも好きです。
Blue.
その素材着心地も悪くないだろう
Proceeds to put no blue in the outfit. There's some blue in the outfit, never mind.
こんなに貴重な怪盗祭の贈り物までいただけるなんて。
You know, she doesn't want it to get dirty. She proceeds to wear white under the black.
師匠に感謝する。
お前たちが気に入ったのなら何よりだ普段からそれを着るといい
こ の腕をまた一段と上げたな。特にこの黄
Yeah,
金
this cookie is
だけど
good.
衣はサクサクで身には甘みがギュッと詰まってたぞ。ガミンがいなくてよかったぞ。もしあいつがいたらきっとオイラ
ガミンにはタコのことで来てもらった上に、午後は双玉の面倒まで見ても仕方がない。
龍雲神君に認められる人物なんてそういませんよね。
わらわの基準は、ガミンは将来有望な人材だ。
彼は自分を縛り付ける糸から
糸、それはまた何の比喩だ。万民堂で働き始めてから新しい
Yeah, the temple is always there.
家族とあまり仲が良くないことは耳に。
実はあいつ家出してから一度も帰ってないんだ。
何？
Nani?
そのようなことがあったのか。事の始終を詳しく。
話していいのか。
She personally built that
そ
type
の
of
よう
table.
なことが。
これは放ってはおけぬ。解答祭は目の前だぞ。変化を求めるのにゆっくり進んでいく暇などあるものか。そういえば
Green
先
lips.
日裁縫師を探していた時、深淵隊あやつは裁縫の添付に恵まれていってな。
What?
生地の選定や1000人の集まりの場でバツナンは
Oh,
我々
bananas.
二人にこっそり不満を漏らしたことがある。ミヌが仕立ててくれた服は華やかな見た目と
A
は裏腹に
lament.
丈が長すぎて、それでわらわはさりげなくミヌの考えを探ってみたのだ。その後話が脱線したな。つまるところわらわが言いたかった。まだ手を打つ諸行無
言ってるこ
龍雲神君、
ふむ戦術を使う。
我に何かできることはあるか？
Shenho Volkage? Shenho's eyes are always weird. They're interesting. She's got aurora eyes and a white pupil.
そうか。皆の力に頼るのも悪くない。まずはしてわらわの計画が成功しないわけでは、おのおの準備。
We did it. We did it. Oh, Div Primo Gem. We made it out.
風よ。
Man, it's so weird that her skill doesn't swirl every step. It's actually bizarre that she doesn't swirl every time she presses C. What a weird choice. What a odd choice. Just genuinely. Weird.
捕まえた。終わりね。
連載出番だ。
Alright, Gaming is healed. Does his man bun stick out the back of his hood? Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. He cut a hole in his hood for his man bun. Oh my god. What a guy.
なんかごめんな。
Anti-trip. Yo, food for goat. Do not feed the goat. Man, that cookie was good. Man, I'm happy. That was a good ass cookie. Anyway.
お
Yup. Ha. Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, the chair's not broken. I broke it, but it's fixed.
星と深淵を無事今日の依頼星と深淵
We fixed it. Oh, I will show you. I've stored things this chair has seen. Bruh. The chair is fine. Okay. Here. Here's the proof. This is how we fix the chair. It's epoxy. It's but it did fix the chair. Does Shenyan heal easily enough? Probably.
風よ散れ 散れ
So what now? Jury. Or Honkai Star draft PvP. I think draft PvP is too easy now. There are too many possible teams at this point that the bands don't get interesting. Too many constellations? It's not even too many constellations. I think they're honestly just kind of too many characters right now.
風よ
Have I watched the Jelly video? It was very good. But no one's sent me the direct link for the video. Add 2 bands. This one. The 4-star problem.
In the current state of Genshin Impact, 4 stars are becoming harder to get than 5-star characters,
Yep.
at least if you want to max them out. And more often than not, for a 4-star to truly feel great to play, you do need their C6. And over the years, it's become more and more of a problem, whether you're a new player especially, or even if you're a veteran. The fact is that when a brand new 4-star comes out, they're not the free-to-play hero we want them to be. In fact, more often than not, 4 stars are becoming toys for whales. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test.
Look at this handsome guy. He has a Garage Kit collection? Wow.
Every single character to help you decide who you want to wish for and build. Now, this is something I've actually talked about before, but since I made it 6-7 months ago, the problem has only gotten worse, and Genshin is...
I'm gonna ask him if he does his own Garage Kits. Jello. Do you paint your own Garage Kits? I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna
doing nothing to address it.
These are not official merchandise. These are fan-made. I'm actually gonna ask. I did ask.
Wish for and build. Now, this is something I've actually talked about before, but since I made it 6-7 months ago, the problem has only gotten worse, and Genshin is doing nothing to address it. And I've noticed more and more new players starting out asking for free-to-play teams, thinking that somehow 4-star characters are more free-to-play friendly. And the reality is that at this stage of the game, they're just not. In fact, it's getting so bad that when I recently made my tier list, I seriously and strongly questioned whether or not to even evaluate 4 stars at Constellation 0 as comparable to 5 stars at Constellation 6. This has been a debate for a long time whether 4 stars should even be counted at Constellation 6. In the beginning, it made a lot of sense because there were less 4 stars. I want to direct your attention to the Genshin banner history. And don't worry, we're gonna go somewhere with this. There's a lot of moving parts that we have to kind of lay the groundwork for, and then we'll wrap everything up and bring it all together and talk about, you know, what you can do about this, what this means for your account depending on who you are.
The problem is that 4 stars are very hard to get, and they don't come around very often. Even getting something like Xiangling C4, despite them giving you one Xiangling for free, it's not easy. It can take a very long time, especially if you don't actively pull banners Xiangling is on.
Why it's important, what Genshin should do, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
But the first thing that we have to talk about is
this is a good video.
Frequency that 4-star characters are rerunning. So if we go back to 1.0, you know, 2 out of the 3 broken 4-star characters, 2 out of the 3 broken 4-star characters, kind of mid banners, pretty mid banner. Fischl and Sucrose already rerunning. All 3 of these rerunning for the first time. Most of these rerunning, I think Zhanyan was new here. All 3 of these rerunning. Bennett rerunning again. Xingqiu rerunning like a 3rd time. It's only 1.3. He's run.
Yep, Xingqiu was in every update. It was in every update. He was in 1.0. He was in 1.2, and he was in 1.3, and then he was again in 1.5, and then he returned again in 2.1 on the Kokomi banner. Xingqiu used to run a lot.
Every patch.
And now we have a 9 to 12 month gap between 4-star reruns, yes.
1.0 and 1.3. If you've wished on Hu Tao, you might have wished on Ganyu, but even if you didn't, you probably...
Here's an interesting thing. Xingqiu... Oh. Update. Oh, you.
Probably wished. Maybe you didn't wish on Klee.
Oh, the Kutsing there is an official one? Is that the pose of the official Kutsing? Hmm. Okay.
But one way or the another, one of these banners...
Oh, yeah, that is the... Okay, that is the official Kutsing.
you've wished on, unless you're just doing a weird challenge, and you're getting copies of Xingqiu. Same thing with Sucrose. Same thing with Shangling. They're rerunning often. Xingqiu getting another rerun with Eula. So
Yep. Oh yeah, Xingqiu was on Eula. Yes, that's the 1.5 rerun. Yes.
that's how many reruns in patch 1.0. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's run 4 times in the 1.0 patches. What happens in 2.0? Well, we get 1, 2. So he only runs twice in the 2.0 banner. But you also have to consider there were much less 4 stars during the 1.0 and 2.0.
We're watching a video. It was good. Good video. It is funny how Xingqiu was in 1.0, 1.2, 1.3, 1.5, and 2.1. There was a very long stretch of time where Xingqiu was in every other update.
2.0 era. The odds of getting a Xingqiu were actually pretty good from the standard banner. So there were 14.
Keve here has never been rerun. Keve has never been rerun. Yes, Keve has never been rerun.
4 stars at launch, and so you had a 1 in 28 chance of getting a Xingqiu from the standard banner, which I'll admit is not crazy high. But
No, yeah, the pool being like literally lower because there were less 4 stars in the game as well just made your off-banner chances of getting these characters significantly higher. Reminder, chat. Hold on. The things you could have gotten off banner, even if you were like pulling on a limited banner. Not what I meant to click. If we go here to details. This list was half the size. This list is twice as big as it was in 1.0. The amount of things you can get off banner. And you could never get Amber, Kaya, or Lisa off banner on the character banner, which is why I'm mentioning it. Or why I'm mentioning the character banner specifically. Because it's not just about standard. 3 times as big. There's the 4-star weapons, which they've never added to, but yeah. I think we're getting Kaja has never been gotching, that's why we're getting fucked. Yeah, kind of. It is a lot. It's significantly harder to get this stuff. Yeah.
most people are going to get 1 or 2 copies of Xingqiu from the standard banner as they use their intertwined fates or their acquainted fates. But over the years, we've had...
You didn't get an acquainted fate from leveling up your character until 1.1. I will say that. Rosaria and Diona still hadn't entered the standard pool, so it might as well not matter for the conversation, but technically that feature was not in 1.0. Wasn't that 1.3? I believe it was 1.1. You think it was 1.2? Something like that. Also, it was Diona's Shinyan. Not... Rosaria was later. You can get 2 Xingqiu a year. You can get C6 in 3 years. Or star related. Should you pull for 2 Farzan copies? You still want to get C2 Wanderer in the future. You don't know if you should risk getting a Nahida. If you're going to pull for C2 Wanderer, just wait for Farzan to be on Wanderer's banner.
Had another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You did.
6,
No, you
7,
did retroactively
8,
get them. You did. You did retroactively get them. You logged in when the update dropped, and you you had to go in and click for every single character. You had to go in and click. The Ascension rewards were added, yes. No, it was a moment in time. It was like, you gotta level up your characters to at least level 40. You gotta send them the first time so you get the free wish before the update drops.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Almost triple.
Yeah, the thing that is missing in the conversation are the 4-star weapons. Because the 4-star weapon pool has never changed on the banners. So it's about double the size. It's not quite triple, but it's still double the size. It's still quite bad. because you will always be able to get a Rust Sack Bow, Stringless, Favonius Bow, Eye Perception, Sack Frags, Woodsith, Codex, Lance, Devane, Rain Slasher, Sack Greatsword, the Bell, Favonius Greatsword, Lion's Roar, Sacrificial Sword, the Flute, and Favonius Sword. They really should update this, by the way. There's no reason for a lot of these weapons to be here. They could replace some of these with some of the gacha only weapons, like getting Alley Flash off banner would be incredible. Wandering Evenstar, Zyphos, yeah, they really should. They should replace half of them, but whatever. Is Alley Flash even better than Sapwood? Yeah. 620 against 540? Or 565? It's an extra 60 base attack. Or extra 55 base attack. It's very good.
Amount of 4 stars in the standard banner pool, meaning that you're probably never gonna get a Singcho. Maybe you get one if you're lucky. And I use Singcho as an example because he is a 1.0 4-star that really does want his C6. He gets a lot of energy. He
Fischl
gets extra Hydro application.
Fischl has been inaccessible for a really long time. When Fischl gets run once a year, right? Has Fischl been run quicker than once per year since 2.0? Tau banner and in 3.6. She was on the Hutao's banner? Yes, she was with Xingqiu. Where? Genshin. It's on Pamadamo. Yubilet and Tainari, so a year, yeah. 2.5, 3.0, 3.6, and 4.1. Oh, okay. That's a little better. It was very egregious before. Our database, character reruns. Whoop. Okay, sorted by first release. Where's 4 stars? There they are. Alright, here's Fischl. 3 banners. 5 banners. 2 banners. 11 banners. 7 banners. 12 banners. 6 banners. Razor with 13. Ningguang's going on 17. And so is Xinyan, but I guess you guys didn't notice. But I guess you guys did. There's a break as a VA drama, yeah. Razor OMG. Null 14. Goro's on 20? Holy shit. Goro's on 20. Has it been that long since Eno rerun? Oh my god. Oh. Yes. One Shepherds. There's a second banner. Wow, Cav really has never been on another banner. Damn. Where is Cafe? Where is Cafe? Oh my god. Wow. Layla as well. Where is Layla? They forgot. Next patch trust. Genshin is also MIA. Genshin's next banner though. Yeah, Xingqiu is one of the the more consistent 4 stars getting rerun, I guess. Jen is not next banner. Drunken had a 16 banner break. Wow. Yeah, 4-star reruns good. How would you guys feel? Yeah, if they put different 4 stars on the banners. How would you guys feel about that? If they didn't have the same set of 4 stars on each banner. If it was, instead of getting Farzan, Noel, Gaming with Nahida, you would get, I don't know, Fischl, Shinobu, Kiwara. It could be painful. It depends. Imagine Farzan was on Nahida banner instead of Xianyan. Makes the 4 stars harder to get if you don't want the 5-star. But it also means they get to rerun sooner. Official Shinobu Jingzhou. That is worse for characters like Sara. Back in my day, Sara was only on 1 banner. What about a 3rd banner? We are getting a 3rd banner. That would be extremely toxic. Should do 6 4 stars at once with a epitomized path. No. That would be worse. I think that would definitely be worse. The amount of people building pity on one side to get the 5-star on the other would be insane. That's a pretty interesting point. That you would try to build a pity on the Nahida banner and then pull for Xianyan at the last second. Except if you get an early 5-star, GG scrub. GG scrub. That is an insane gamble. Ugh. I could add more 4 stars to the shop. Yeah, they really should. Why are there only 2 4 stars available in the shop at once? They could put like 6 of them in the shop at once, and it would be fine. Would also fill up the bottom of the screen, or the menu, so it would actually be like kind of presentable. Because this is weird. Give a free 4-star every patch instead of every other. That doesn't fix it. That's like a band-aid. You lost 50-50 today? Ah. No more reacts. We're gonna keep watching the video.
He gets a lot from his C6. Extra damage. He's a character that really doesn't super pop off until C6, so you want lots of copies. Fortunately, though, he's a character that you can get from the shop. But another 4-star character that people tout as very free-to-play friendly, and that I see on free-to-play guides all the time, is Sucrose. And people call me a whale these days, which I'm not a whale, by the way. I get a few 5-star weapons here and there, and I get 1 copy of every...
It's hard. It's really hard to like define that kind of thing, because the longer you play, the more you pull. Everything is a measure of time, or everything can be converted into time. You could say, what is the difference between one guy C6 R5ing one character versus a guy who pulls 7 5-stars and 5 different 5-star weapons? And to be honest, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because pulling does give you stuff. Money and time, yes. It does give you stuff besides 5 stars. It gives you resources, and it gives you 4-star weapons. It gives you 4-star constellations. You're more likely to get stuff off by just getting it off banner, simply just by pulling more. So I kind of understand like a criticism, but I could also understand being offended by it. It's really hard. Because, yeah, you will just accumulate a shit ton of 4-star weapons if you pull a lot. Bruh. What do I do with all this shit?
Every 5-star character. But I only just C6 Sucrose like just a month ago. It took me, gosh, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 months to get a single copy of Sucrose, and then even then she does need her C1. And she's
R5 is much harder than 5 5-star weapons. Okay, yes. When I said 7 5-stars and 5 5-star weapons, you should really know that that means 12 and 8, maybe 10. I think it's 10. Yeah, it's 10. 12 and... Actually, no, it's 12 and 12. You're not offended. It just seems inaccurate.
Character because she only needs her C1 to really pop off. Heaven
She
forbid
does.
you actually want to main Chongyun, who absolutely needs a
okay.
C6.
Sucrose only really needs her C1. If you want to play Sucrose on field... Actually, if you want to play Sucrose off field, you don't even need C1. You don't need any cons. She works perfectly at C0 for that. But if you want to play Sucrose as like an on-fielder, Sucrose will reduce the cooldown of A-stable animal hypostasis creation 6308 by 1 to 7 seconds for every 7 normal or charge attack hits she does. One hit may be counted every 0.1 seconds. That's just for AoE. But basically every 7 normal attacks, Sucrose gets a cooldown reduction on C4, so you can use her E-skill in extra time. Or you can use her E-skill twice every 20 seconds when you could only use it once before. It is technically an important constellation.
Shineling needs her
even if it is RNG.
C4. I see so many people, and myself included, I'm guilty of this as well, talking about how good and how free-to-play friendly Xiangling is, and you need her C4 to be good. And yes, you can get her from the Star Glitter shop, you can get Xingqiu from the Star Glitter shop, you can get Fischl.
You can get one every 6 months.
You can get Beto, you can get Bennett, but how much Star Glitter are free-to-plays really getting? With
You also can't get Star Glitter without pulling. Yep.
that many characters,
you need to pull 5 stars to get 4 stars. That is the reality of how the game works.
you don't get that many wishes as a free-to-play. And sacrificing 7 wishes for a Star Glitter character, like, yes, it's worth it, but you can only do it so many times, and if you do it wrong, you'll end up wasting wishes. Like, say that character does...
Something to say about the Star Glitter. If you don't already have C6 of the 4-star, it's only 2. So it costs extra wishes when you don't already have C6s to get Star Glitter or Stardust. Star Glitter. Stardust is the normal one. So yeah.
does appear on a banner you wanted, you'll end up wasting
Absolutely.
wishes. So going back to the banner history, I want to look at 3.0. We had Xingqiu how many times? 1, 2, twice again. And then looking at 4.0, we had him once. That's it. So it seems like maybe we can extrapolate this pattern more. It seems like maybe they aim to rerun 4 stars twice per patch, which by the way is not sustainable as we continue to get more and more and more 4 stars. But let's
If the reason you're doing Abyssus pull is why you start Glitter Shop is a lost pull, because no cons can ever pay back 7 wishes. A constellation on a 4-star can absolutely be worth 7 wishes. Lamau. If you only care about 5 stars, sure, but that's not all you pull for. And honestly, that's not all you should do Abyss for. You should do Abyss for the credits. You should do Abyss. You should do this for the Mora. And then Heroes wins. And then Heroes. Those are the real reasons you should be doing this. It's 700k Mora. It's 700k. 680? 680. You should do this for Mora. You should do it. Wait, that's 1.4 mil a month? Yep. You do it for 4-star artifacts. We are not the same. The 5-star artifacts. It gives you some 5-star artifacts, which is nice. It'd be nice if it gave you a 5-star artifact for every star. Honestly, it should. Or just, it shouldn't give you 4-star artifacts. It should only give you 5-star ones. If you 3-star, it should give you a 5-star artifact for every chamber. I'm gonna say that. Every chamber on Abyss should give you a 5-star artifact if you 3-star it. Give 4 stars for 1 and 2-star. That's what they should do.
Let's say they are able to somehow.
So you'd get 36 5-star artifacts. If they give you 36 5-star artifacts, on average, 0 will be good. You would get 12 though. Oh yeah, you'd only get 12. Wait a minute. Bruh. Well, no, it's 3 per. It's 3 times 12. It'd be 36. With what I was suggesting, it'd be 12, or it would be 36. But honestly, 36 5-star artifacts for whatever the newest set is. It's a really good reward. It's a really good reward. I'd be happy to do it. And it literally would only give you Song and Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods. And you get 3 5 stars for 9 starring a room. You get 3 for 9 starring. Because Abyss is 9 stars per floor. 9 stars per floor. Oh wait, no, it only goes from. Oh shit, it's from 8 to 12. Or no, it's from 9 to 12. Ugh. You're right, it would only be 12. Never mind. Whatever. 12 would be fine. I can't count. I don't know why I thought you do Abyss from 1. What did I think this was? Honkai Star Rail? What did I think?
Manage 2 4-stars per version update. What are the odds that 4-star lands on the banner that you wanted? Like, sure, maybe you did want Yalan.
What are the odds? It's interesting because a lot of the 4-stars do get grouped with characters. Jingshou has been on 3 out of 4 Hu Tao banners. There have only been 4, right? Yeah. Jingshou is on 3 out of 4 Hu Tao banners. As an example of that. I believe Fischl has been on every Eye banner except for the new one. Or the one that's coming this patch. I think Fischl has been on every Eye banner. Has she? Where are the banners? It wasn't 3.6? No? Oh, it was just 2. It was just a release banner, 2.5? Not 3.7? Okay, it was just 2.5. That was the Fischl's back from a long break banner. Okay, that's why I'm confused. There we go. Yeah, Diona debuted on a Tartaglia banner. Fun fact. Same with Shinin on Zhongle. Albedo official Sucrose Bennett. Have I told you guys I have a C1 Albedo? Gagne, Sungling, Xingqiu, Noel. I want Beto Xinyan. Ningguang Bennett Barbara. Tao Xingqiu, Sungling, Chongyun. C1 for Sucrose Bennett. Official. And I didn't own Bennett, so I also got my first couple Bennetts there. I think I left with C3 Bennett. 1.1 Zhongli or Xinyin Zhongli. Titalia, Rosaria, Barbara Fischl. You know. Bennett has been on the last 3 Yoimiya banners? Has he been on the last 3 Yoimiya banners? Hold on. Has he? Yoimiya. 1? 2? Oh, 2. 3. Okay, he's been on 3 out of 5 Yoimiya banners. Raiden also gets run with Bennett and Shangling a bunch. Yoimiya has had 5 banners. Yes, Yoimiya has had 5 banners. Yoimiya has had more banners than Hu Tao. And it came a year later.
And Hu Tao, but what if you didn't? What if you already got Yelan? What if you didn't want her? What if you didn't want Hu Tao? Now you either have to build pity or hope that the next time he appears, it'll be on a banner that you actually wanted, which he ended up being on Hu Tao again and Novelette. And what if you, it's very conceivable that someone didn't want Novelette. And this whole problem becomes so much worse if you're trying to target a character that's not on the Star Glitter shop. Like I mentioned, aforementioned Sucrose, but what if you want Rosaria? What if you want Hazo? What if you want Kuki? Kuki is a huge one that's been a big problem because she is a 4-star staple for Hyper Bloom teams. She got first introduced on Artaki
on Ito's banner, and then she was MIA
Ito's banner, so she ran once in
until
2.0. How many
Sino
times
banner.
did she run in 3.0?
She was
There was once, and then I think she came one more time on the Nahida banner. Twice, so this banner was great, although I know a lot.
Was this Nahida's debut? This was Nahida. No, this was Nahida's rerun. Yep. She was not on Nahida's debut banner. She was on Nahida's rerun.
Of people got Nahida the first time and didn't want her but wanted Kuki. And then what have we seen in 4.0? Has she not appeared yet? Oh, there we go. On Sino and Ayato. And it's very conceivable that you didn't want Sino or Ayato. And she's not available on the Star Glitter shop. And not only that...
Look, they knew what they were doing. The Sino and Ayato banners, it's Kivarra, Shungling, and Shinobu. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They knew it.
Didn't want Sino or Ayato, and she's not available on the Star Glitter shop. And not only that, you know, we've talked about first of all how dependent 4-star characters are on constellations, which you might not be convinced of, but we'll talk about that again. But we've talked about how infrequent they appear on banners. Now think about how unlikely it is to actually get a 4-star character. If you say you want to build pity and see, which I don't recommend, by the way, because of how dangerous it is. I recommend it sometimes, like if you really want the 4-star and you wouldn't mind getting the 5-star, that can be okay. But you start off with a 1 in 3 chance, but you only have a 50% chance of even getting an on-banner rate up. So you actually have a 1 in 6 chance of getting the 4-star. And sure, sometimes you get some double 4-stars.
Yep, 1 in 6. It ends up being... What is the average for each copy of a 4-star? Shit. Is it 30? It's not 30. 36? 36 per specific 4-star. Bruh. 36. Yeah, that's about right. And then assume you need 7. Assume you need... Thanks, Wanderer. Very cool. Or thank you, Farzan. Very cool. You got C2 Shinobu from 70 pulls on the Ayato banner, and you dodged Ayato. MFW, you need 3 more Farzans.
But still, it's going to take you on average, maybe not an average, but if you're unlucky, like on the unluckier side, it could easily take you 40, 50 pulls to just get 1 copy of the 4-star you wanted. I know people's luck has been way worse, and of course, way better. Sometimes you get exactly what
Arlecchino and 4-6. I'm more excited than I thought I would be for Arlecchino. I'm definitely more excited than I thought I would be for her.
Want, and sometimes you get 2, 3, 5 stars before you even get a copy of a 4-star. So just to get one.
Do I ever do account review / help? You recently returned to the game, going through all the new content, bunch of old new characters, and not really sure what you should be doing. Yeah, I do. Generally, I do paid account reviews, which are $30, but I also do free Abyss help if you just want help with Spiral Abyss. And we can do like some basic stuff there. Which it kind of sounds more like what you want. So we can do that for free. Should be over the weekend.
Copy of a 4-star, it may take you 40, 50 pulls to get a Kuki, to get a Sucro, to get a Candace, to get a Chevra. So it took me, I got C3 Raiden, so I already had C0, but I got 4 more copies of Raiden before getting C6 Chevras. I did that because I'm a Raiden simp. I still haven't activated my C0 Raiden, my C6 Raiden, or C4 Raiden, because I want to build and test her at C0 for a bit longer, but I wanted to test her with C6 Chevras, and I just couldn't help but think to myself, what kind of person has a C6 Chevras and a C0 Raiden? Maybe a new...
No one. Or statistically, very few people. Unless you lose every 50-50 with high pity. Or high wish count. Or you get very lucky, statistically. As Chevras gets put on more banners, that should be easier? But... she hasn't been on more banners yet. She hasn't been on... It's kind of the problem. She just hasn't been on more banners yet. It does get easier with time. The longer the characters have been introduced, the more likely you are to just accumulate constellations for them. And they'll also be on more banners, so you have more opportunities to pull for them. So you end up doing those 260 pulls required, or on average requirement across multiple banners instead of just being on one banner. But,
new player that saved up and put a bunch of wishes and then also got lucky with Chevrolet and got unlucky with their Raiden pulls, but more than likely if you have a C6 Chevrolet or a C6 Sara, you have a C2 Raiden. So why?
You C6'd a couple 4-stars in the first release by losing 50-50 is going to high pity twice. And it didn't feel very lucky. How long before Honkai Star runs into this problem? Do people give a shit about 4 stars in Honkai Star Rail? I don't think they'll ever run into this problem. I don't think because they have a bigger problem. Because they have a bigger problem. Only Tingen. Only Tingen and Xingshui. And Pela. C0 Raiden. Misha is almost as good as Jinglu if you pull C6. If you pull C6. Is that an if you pull C6 moment? Literally just Tingen, right? Tingen, Pela, and where's the other one? Lynx. Lynx is useful. Asta, the Masta of Fosta. One day that joke will catch on. One day that joke will catch on. Luca, Loki Strong. They released Black Swan. So it's all those 4-star dot units are... I don't know what to say about them. I don't know. I don't know what to say about the 4-star dot characters anymore. He's really good against Fizzweek. Alright, fair enough.
Are we comparing C6 4-stars with C0 5-stars? It doesn't seem to make any sense. And again, I'm very guilty of this. It's an easy standard to go off.
Say whatever you want about Genshin. Bennett is eternal. Sure.
Off of when I'm making my tier list and
Are
when
you
I'm
good?
doing comparison. But I think that to assume that if you're going to make a guide, I'm not calling out guide makers. This is what they've done for a long time, where when we talk
Honkai Star Rail just has so many 5 stars, and they're just always good. You know, that does kind of... Let's turn back the clock a little bit. Venti at the time, but Venti, best DPS. Best support, sorry. Klee. Oh my god, you need Pyro for 412. Oh my god, this game is unplayable without a Pyro character. You gotta pull Klee. Oh my god, Tartaglia, big nuke. Tartaglia, he might be worse than D-Luke. Skip him. Turns out Tartaglia was better than D-Luke the entire time. Zhongli. Steaming garbage pile. Moving on. Albedo. He was pretty good. Especially at the time, he was pretty good. Ganyu. Oh my god, best DPS. You gotta pull Ganyu. If you don't have Ganyu, your account is bricked. Save for the Ganyu rerun. Don't pull anything else. Just wait for the Ganyu rerun. Just wait for the Ganyu. Xiao. Skip Xiao. You're waiting for the Ganyu rerun. Kutsing. Skip Kutsing. You're waiting for the Ganyu rerun. Hu Tao. Skip Hu Tao. You're waiting for the Venti rerun. Skip Hu Tao. But yes, at the time, Xiao, very good DPS. Hu Tao, very good DPS, even especially at the time. Tartaglia rerun. Bro, you can't pull Tartaglia, you just pulled Venti. Bro, you can't pull Tartaglia. Zhongli rerun? Zhongli's been buffed, he's so good now. You guys gotta pull Zhongli. Best character in the game. Oh my god, Eula! Eula, big number! Honkai Star Rail just has twice as many 5-star releases. Skip Eula, you're waiting for the Ganyu rerun. Skip Klee, you're waiting for the Ganyu rerun. Skip Kazuha, you're waiting for the Ganyu rerun. Skip Ayaka, you're waiting for the Ganyu rerun. Skip Yoimiya, you're waiting for the Ganyu rerun. Skip Raiden, wait for the Ganyu rerun. Skip Kokomi, wait for the Ganyu rerun. These were actual takes. These were recommendations. These were recommendations. Skip Tartaglia. Wait for the Ganyu rerun. Where was the Ganyu rerun? Oh, Ganyu rerun. Okay, Ganyu was bad now. Everyone skip her. Ganyu was bad now. Everyone skip her. Ganyu was bad. As a new player, you were hard baited by the Ganyu propaganda. No, people were on the copium in 2.4. It didn't take until after 3.0 where that was like a general sense of it. Influencing Ganyu. With Osamaro when he quit playing. As a result, you pulled Ganyu. Nice. As a result, you... I didn't fall for Ganyu propaganda. It's just funny. But yeah, people were excited for... Actually, specifically what people were saying is... in 2.4... Skip Ganyu, wait for the Ayaka rerun. Ayaka is better now. Ayaka is better. Ganyu isn't bad. Ganyu's not bad. Ganyu's not bad. But at the time, this was when Ayaka Bat was in full swing. Ayaka Bat was in full swing. Oh my god, everyone should pull Ayaka. If your account doesn't have Ayaka, your account is bricked. Mood. You don't need... I do think it's quite funny. But yeah, Genshin Impact, very similar to Honkai Star Rail. All of the 5 stars released in like 1.0 to 2.0, they were all good. Because there was nothing... Bruh, not this shit again. Why is it daily? Bruh. Dendro made Cryo worse. Is that fair to say? Dendro made Cryo worse? Or was Cryo just... always a little behind? Compared to what was... I guess you could say Vape teams. Which are still as popular. They've stood the test of time without changing. Abyss lineup's not catering to Freeze. The fact that you can make an Abyss lineup that doesn't cater to Freeze is a problem. Cryo was good when Freeze worked well, but it was also never really better than anything. Vape teams got better units. Abyss cucks Freeze a lot. Freeze teams literally do less damage. At this point in time, that shouldn't be a hot take. Go for Tartaglia, wait for Ganyu rerun. You have the team to do the Morgana comp. Ganyu is easy to build. Ganyu alone isn't out-damaging child... Oh, whoa! Which banner was... No, this was 2.4? Was this 2.4? This was 2.4. I see the barber skin. Or 2.2? This was 2.2. Make it fix 30 crit damage. 15 crit rate is fine. Ganyu. Tartaglia will be back again. Wait for Ganyu. She makes the game easy. This is why I like Ganyu easy. I have both. Play Ganyu. Pull Ganyu so you can play Morgana. This kind of discourse is why I have such a problem with people being very obsessed with one character. And pretending like this one character will solve all your problems. When in reality, they're like just another DPS. It's why I have like a very visceral reaction. I'm like, dude, don't do. Oh my god, I have like the perspective of, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't put a character on a pedestal that they will never be able to live up to.
About free-to-play guides, we're talking about, you know, one of the hero free-to-play teams, right, is the Taser team, comprising of Sucrose.
And the Ganyu Mona figures because they're pretty. Nice. They are pretty. I should get those. I mean, we're not too much into international. International was really... I was playing it in as soon as 1.3. And it took off... It started taking off a bit more in 1.6. And then it didn't become popular until 2.0. You could say.
Singcho, Fischl, and Beto. And I appreciate that, you know, this
yeah,
is
I think it's... This is really subjective, what I'm about to say. I think it shows a lack of integrity if you're willing to shill that hard or maybe a lack of self-awareness if you're willing to shell that hard for one character and one character alone. And like assuming that it is infinitely better than everything else you could possibly play. That's how you get takes like Ganyu can never be power crept. Morgana is a fundamentally broken team. And, quote some YouTubers. And you can see how those takes aged. Meanwhile, some of the characters that they actively disparaged have held up significantly better. Like I do? I hope I don't. If you think I do that, I'm sorry. I'll be better because I definitely don't do that. I make a point to not. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't really use that many, or Hutao as an example character, because I'd rather not.
Play friendly team, and that
DC was in its infancy. It's always in its infancy. It's always in its infancy. In hindsight. Hyperbloom will never lay. Yeah, Hyperbloom.
But how many years is it going to take you to get all these characters from the Star Glitter shop? You can't just target banners with these characters. Unless you're a day one player, you don't have C6 of all these characters. I'd love to hear what constellation all your guys' characters of. I'd love to see, like, data spread.
Electro Charge Unenjoyer. I love Electro Charge. I love Electro. What if people bat Neuvillette because skill issue? Cool. I don't know what does that mean? Generally don't see how they could power creep at Neuvillette if you can clear every abyss without fail. What more do you want from a character? You've successfully set up a statement that means nothing and framed it as a positive. And framed it as a positive. Congrats.
Spreadsheets of C.
When you have 4 limited 5 stars, it's very easy to pilot. Yes. He's also just very good at this point in time. Like he's very good. And you've cleared every abyss with Ido. Yeah. When you literally power creeps, there's no unit that does exactly the same thing they do, but better. That's what power creep is. Some people have a definition of power creep where it's like, if X thing is unable to clear. And that's what they consider power creep. Where they can't keep up with the DPS increase of the game. More so than being actively replaced by newer characters. Which I understand that definition of power creep. I just don't care for it, nor I think it's very relevant. Because to get to the point where the general DPS increase from content doesn't keep up with you and your own investing, it takes a very long time. It's a lot more apparent for a new player building a team from scratch than it is for someone who's been playing for years.
Free-to-play players.
Like, at the end of the day, someone can say, I've cleared with Albedo every abyss since 1.2. That is not the same thing as if someone starts a new account and pulls Albedo. Older units struggle. People don't read something being power crept until that struggle is insurmountable. We've cleared every best with Ninglong since 1.1. No.
How long they've been playing, and what constellation all of their characters are. Because I bet it's just a mega smattering of tons and tons and tons of different types of characters. And so what I'm saying is it's very hard to assume that a free-to-play player will have all these characters. Like, people always want free-to-play guides, but your free-to-play is different than...
Your free-to-play is...
My free-to-play different than Joe.
That's the core thing. To you, Neuvillette of being in a fixed team doesn't change units, and you don't like how that ended it for Tartaglia. I mean, the units are fixed until they aren't. They release a 5-star Xiangling, suddenly Tartaglia's team's not fixed anymore. They release a 5-star Bennett, suddenly Tartaglia's team's not fixed anymore. They release a 5-star Tartaglia, suddenly Tartaglia doesn't have a place in his own team anymore. At the end of the day, it all depends on whatever they release.
Joey's free to play. Like, all of ours are totally different. And not only that, but a lot of characters, and I said at this beginning, more often than not, they get massive power spikes with their
can go
constellation.
3 random unit comps for his A1. Just because you can do it doesn't make it good. Just... That's all I'll say about that.
Through them. Gaming, huge power spike through his C6. I basically don't recommend building him unless you plan on getting his C6. Now, he's a Lantern Rite character, so you can guarantee at least 1 copy of him per year from the Lantern Rite. So that's really good. And hopefully he's on a banner that you want the character of, like Shen Yun or something. But if you start getting unlucky with him and don't get copies of him and get a copy of Shen Yun, what are you supposed to do? Keep pulling?
You just keep pulling. You would have to just keep pulling, or you'd wait for future banners. If someone really liked Gaming, you'd have no idea what a free-to-play guide would look like. Free-to-play guides would... We've kind of gone through this. And they end up looking like look at what's on banner and what you can get, and try to build 2 teams. With just the characters that you're able to guarantee, or anything you've gotten off banner. If you get Shinobu, that's really nice. And that's a good starting point, because you're able to play Dendro at that point. Because you can't really play Hyper Bloom teams without Hyper Bloom trigger. And characters that are actually good at triggering Hyper Bloom, there are 2 of them. Have I played Chevre's Gaming? I don't have Chevre's C6. Community account got really good, really quick for almost 0 money. Yeah. An actual free-to-play guide should take into account the timing and should be recommending around time. Technically, someone could make near infinite content for saying, here's a free-to-play guide for X patch. Here's what's available this update. Here's what I would recommend building from only what's available this update. If you happen to get X, Y, and Z, you could also pivot into X, Y. You could also pivot into A, B, C. Someone could actually make infinite content out of doing that.
Like, that's a hard ask. Same with Chevre's, yes.
That could be me. Would I recommend building Xianyan? I would, just because you can get Zhao. You can get Zhao. You could get Gaming. If you end up getting Gaming C6, that's awesome. You can play him at C6, and you get Jingqiu from Lantern Rite at that point. Or you pull Xianyan, Nahida, and Xiao. And you could play a hyper... still get Jingqiu from Lantern Rite. You get Xiao, Xianyan, and Farazan going, because you're pulling both of these characters. It's very likely you'll get C6 Farazan at that point. And yeah, you could actually do that pretty easily. The only catch would be you'd have to get lucky and look for an off-banner Shinobu. Either that or you'll be playing Burgeon Gaming. He does heal himself, technically. He does. Ew.
They're both.
But yeah. That's what that would look like.
She's good at C0, but if you really, really want her to pop off, you need her C6. So, and she's not
In cope with EMC, you would use Lisa first. But it's really cope.
available from the Star Glitter shop. She's not available anywhere. So what are you supposed to do? You're just supposed to wait and hope she's on a banner that you're looking to pull for. Charlotte pretty much needs her C4. Fremine pretty much needs a C6.
I guess worst case scenario, you play Lisa. Because at least you have Naya, though. So that's nice. Chevre's main use right now is being a Kazuo replacement for Overload teams. Chevre's main use right now is making double Electro and triple Pyro teams do a lot of damage. That's Chevre's main uses. She makes these teams do a lot of damage. She's not a replacement. She makes the teams happen. The teams don't exist without her. Or she's replacing a Hydro. She's replacing Vape. If you really want to go that far. She replaces a Hydro character. Yeah, Chevre's is really good. You don't know what to say. Yeah, Chevre's is really good. She makes very good teams.
Lynette, if you want to really use her properly, needs a C6. Kave's a special crazy.
Keve is kind of... I don't know what this dude is. I think he's meant to be either played in Nilou or as a 4-star Alhaitham. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. He does something. They cooked. I don't know what they made. The dish is suspicious food. It's suspicious.
Case. He hasn't rerun in over 7 months. Kave's first banner was...
Jesus, you have way too many 5 stars.
We pull every 5-star character. We do it for content. It's also important to me to be able to play every character on my account. Or at least every 5-star. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it.
Baiju, and when was this? January, February, April, May of 2023.
Raiden cooked him. Raiden cooked him. Raiden cooked him. Oh my god. Hold on, let me move my camera because I am in the same place as Jomo. Raiden, Chevre's, Sara, Bennett is the same as if you had Kazuo there. I would really use Xiangling instead of Bennett, but yeah.
It's been more than 7. It's been 9. That's nuts. That's nuts. And thankfully, for most people, Kave isn't a character that they've tried to build. And I mean, also thankfully, people haven't been getting him because he only existed once.
Do any teams play Kava? Kava teams play Kava. Kava has the... before this patch, very undesirable role of being an on-field 4-star DPS. It is really hard for on-field 4-star DPS to be good. Not because of constellation dependency, and also they're just almost always worse than a lot of the 5-star options. Which is a shame. Gaming does buck this trend. He's very good, which is really nice to see. It's refreshing. Fremine did as well, but his competition is Eula, so I don't know how much that says. You see, Kava uses an on-fielder for Nilou Boom, yes. Kava, he's a 4-star Alhaitham who's energy dependent and doesn't really do spread damage. It's interesting. I don't know what they cooked. They thought his Bloom core ability would do more damage than it does, I guess. You're like Kava and Nilou is Fridge Bloom. Kava literally under the shadow of Alhaitham. They made him sword, he could be more useful. Not really. Like, he just kind of is what he is. They made him this way. They made him this way. They got a little lost in the sauce.
風よ
Now remember Candace? Or Kandake?
風よ
At least Candace has a use now. Very similarly, it's a Nilou team. But it's funny that you can play Candace with Yao Yao and have Yao Yao trigger extra plumes.
散れ
Candace is very valid uses in a Nilou team. Because of Yao Yao. Because... if you don't want to commit another character to the team.
What he pulled for it because he's an awful
You gotta go.
character.
Take
But
care.
heaven forbid you actually want this character and you actually want his C6.
Candace's Hydro Plunge now. Nice.
I got kind of lucky and got him from the standard banner once or twice and as an off rate up, and so I actually have his C4, but even still, I don't even
Meanwhile,
have his
Shinyan.
C6. But anyways, that's a
Shinyan is also a what did they cook moment, but at least she just is a Fizz charged attack character? I think she's a Fizz charged attack or a charged attack character. I don't know what Shinyan is. I don't know. It's not even split scaling for Shinyan. She doesn't do anything specifically. She does a lot of stuff. She doesn't do anything specifically. It's weird. It's kind of like trying to play Diona as a DPS. Because Diona has a cryo damage bonus ascension, and Diona's C4 reduces her time to do charge shots. Diona is, I guess, the same thing as Shinyan, but Diona's more defensive leaning than Shinyan, which gives her a much more defined role. But you can also play her as a DPS. Shinyan, I just don't understand. She's a DPS that you can also play defensively. Wait, where have I heard this one before? Wait a minute. Bro, what the fuck? They really did make 5-star Shinyan. Bro, what the fuck? Really? Dominic gets attack, yes.
a huge problem. Mika pretty much needs his C6, at least for his physical teams.
I wish Mika's buff was less conditional. If Mika's buff wasn't conditional, if he just always gave you 50 fizz damage percent and healed, it'd be pretty fucking good. I wish Mika's buff didn't have a conditional. Or if the conditional was just, if he bursts, you get all stacks. It's an odd choice. It's an odd choice.
Yao Yao is a good guy character. She only needed her C0 or good girl or whatever. This sounds weird to say. He only needs her C0 to do everything, and she's a Lantern Right character. Farazan absolutely needs her C6. At least she's been on this banner. I know I have her.
Protector stacks are a trash mechanic. Isn't Shenhe better with Eula than Mika? No. There is no one better than Mika in a Eula team. Despite what some Eula mains will try to tell you, they are wrong.
Her as the thumbnail, but at least she's on this banner. And
Where is Pipoga? Questions, comments, concerns? Where's Pipoga? Mika's better than Furina. You get to play Mika with Furina because he's a healer. Mika's not a high bar though. Is it true if Eula swaps early, she doesn't get Mika's buff? Why do you need to swap early though? You need to do as much damage as you possibly can. There's no reason to swap early anymore. There's no, you're gonna kill the enemies, you can swap off early to detonate the burst and start your next rotation. That scenario doesn't really exist in the same capacity as it did in 1.blank.
isn't just glued to Wanderer. That is...
If Pipoga is a Eula main, what are you? I thought you were a Charlotte main. Or a Layla main. Wait a minute. You don't mean Eula?
Maybe the one area
what?
that things have been.
What's up with Fontaine making Eula and Albedo too? Your Layla's level 70? You're a Layla PFP! Whatever. Oh, I think he's referring to Freminate. I think they're referring to Frem. But Chloride could be Eula too. Frem is like Eula 48. Frem is like second Eula. Frem is like... I think Frem was meant to be a character for an
Improved since the last time I talked about this issue. Every other metric has gotten worse. It's definitely worse overall, but the one metric that is improved is that Faruzan, they've shown they're willing to put exclusive characters with new characters, because for a while she wasn't even on Zhao's banner, and that was just super freaking annoying. Finally she's on another banner, so that's really good. Layla is a character that is really good even at C1 but does 1 or C4. Candace, good enough at C1 to use on Nilou Bloom teams, basically her only great team. But if you want to use her outside of that, she basically needs her C6. Dory, if you want to use her in any capacity, needs her C6. Kale, her C6 is a big deal. Hazo, his C6 is a huge deal. Kuki only needs her C2, but we've already talked about how Cancer.
Shinobu only needs to be C0 to trigger Hyperblooms. If you want to talk about Electrowrap, is her C4 technically more impactful than C2? Kinda, yeah. Shinobu C4 is actually very good. Especially if you want to spread, For key procs. It's not just for key procs, it's more Electrowrap. Is C4 actually significant in Hyperbloom? Yes. The C4 procs do proc Hyperblooms, and it's 3 times per rotation. C0 is nearly full time already, yeah. You technically C4 for key? No, C4 is more Electrowrap than C2. Or it's more added Electrowrap than C2, is what we're saying, or what I'm trying to say, and what I'm trying to point out. It is technically more important than her C2. C2 Electrowrap is good. I think C0 Electrowrap is good enough. C2 is nice. I don't think it's as necessary, or like as useful as the other ones. I don't know.
It is to try and pull 4 stars, and the banners she's been on have been really sus. How are you supposed to get yourself a Kuki? Yunjin needs her C6 to like...
How are you supposed to get yourself a Kuki? You pulled Nahida's first rerun, or you pulled Sino. Or you pulled Sino. Or you pulled... That's how you're supposed to get. Because the other 2 banners have been Sino. Or Ito's rerun. Yes, or Ito's rerun. You just get lucky. You got Noshinobu on Nahida's banner. You got her C2 on Sino banners. Nice. She kind of doesn't really do a lot. It's just Mark Hyperbloom. Hey, Ruben, just you wait until Arlecchino is Pyro, or a Pyro version of Elhatham and Villette with a passive. After triggering Overload, gives 100 damage % for 10 seconds or something like that. For 5 seconds. Oh, just you wait. Yelan, Furina, Shinobu, Arlecchino is gonna pop off. Or Dory. Or Dory. Holy cow. Holy cow.
like really separate herself off as a buffer for Yoimiya or Wanderer or Ayato and even be competitive.
To be honest, I think people are a lot more willing to use Instructor for Dendro teams than they are for Vape teams. People are very set in their ways of Noblesse for Bennett. When a character doesn't really have an apparent set, people are a lot more willing to listen to using Instructors. That is something that is... I'll point that out. Or like, you know, Slash.
Even though she's not even the ceiling, but to even be competitive. Goro needs his C6. He's only available on Ito's banner. Toma really needs his C4 to not have huge energy issues. Kujosara needs her C6. Sayu is sort of fine. Sayu national.
Toma also really wants his C6. If you're gonna play when you're gonna play him as a shielder, specifically for like Wanderer Xiao, that 15 damage percent adds up.
Really good, by the way. Try it if you haven't. Check out my 4-star Furina video, by the way. Yanfei, I actually don't know. Rosaria is pretty okay at early constellations. A bunch of these ones, these are kind of whatever. Diona, Sucrose needs her C1. Chongyun needs his C6. Noelle really needs his C6. Bennett loves his C5, but doesn't need it. Really just needs C1.
Bennett needs his C1. Yeah, C5 is good. C6 is good. Bennett has very good late constellations besides C1. C1's... But C1 is also basically mandatory. Basically mandatory, though. Yenvei needs all your constellations if you're trying to play Vape. Otherwise, they literally make her worse. Yenvei needs all of her constellations if you want to play her as a DPS. That is the life of a 4-star on-field DPS, though. Like, at the end of the day, that's the life of an on-field 4-star DPS. You can levy the exact same criticisms at Gaming. You wouldn't call C1 fully Yes, I would. He literally doesn't give you attack if you get hit. If you get without C1. He literally doesn't. I think it's mandatory. I think it's mandatory. Have you read about Bennett's actual passive burst is? Just never get hit. It's about actually getting the attack buff, yeah. If you're below 70 without C1, Bennett doesn't give you his attack buff. Which is insane. Half the time, Bennett just won't give you a buff. It also increases the attack buff? Yeah, but that's ancillary. That's not as important.
Feels kind of okay because her A4 is the most broken part, but her C6 is good. For some teams, Ning Wang needs her C6 to be...
Whoa! He just brushed over official C6. Whoa!
Because her A4 is the most broken part, but doesn't need it. Really just needs C1. Official's kind of okay because her A4 is the most broken part, but her C...
People really don't know what the C6 does. Whoa. 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 Okay, for anyone who's not aware, official C6 is a duration extension, as well as the normal attack triggers. It's massive. That 2-second uptime extension on Oz is massive. And the extra acts are nice too, I guess. But yeah, if you talk about her C1 being important, one, you technically really appreciate the Electro Wrap to trigger that. Because you need Electro Wrap to trigger Electro reactions. And the other thing is, the uptime extension literally gives you more A4s. It literally gives you more A4s.
C6 is good. For some teams, Ning Wang needs her C6.
It roughly ends up being a 33% damage increase for official. From C5 to C6. It's quite good.
To be DPS, Singto needs a C6. Beto just wants C2, I think. Shangling needs C4. Razor is Razor.
Beto wants C2, but Beto also wants C5 and C6. Beto is an off-field DPS. Off-field DPS want to be able to do as much damage as possible, because if you do nothing but damage, what's the point of being played if you don't do enough damage? Beto's burst constellation is on C5. Beto's C6 is Red Shred to make her burst do more damage.
Barbara's Barbara. And I also did want to talk about Lisa, Kaya, and Amber, because how on earth are you supposed to get these characters? On top of
You don't, but they're also never really going to be played unless you simp for them. So look, I'm sorry. I know there are a lot of people who really love Lisa, Kaya, and Amber. I'm sorry, but it's fine for them to be inaccessible. It's fine. What the fuck? Kaya being good in 2024 is a take I don't think I could take seriously. What do I think about C6 Kaya? He's still worse than Rosaria? Or as good as Rosaria? Lisa's insanely good for Nuvulette speedruns. Death Shred goes hard. You could also use it for Alahatham speedruns. She's probably more useful for Alahatham speedruns. Because you can stack it with Nahida C2. Don't do your boy like that. I'm sorry. Amber's fun. I like Amber. They've ruined her design with the censored skin, though. Amber is probably the one I've played out of the... If that says anything. If that says anything. She's also the one I have the lowest level, and by far the one I've used the most. Is Amber still using Newtown speedruns? No, but she used to be. She used to be. Just because Sucrose Bennett is really hard to play. Also, the Brown, like, bro, they ruined her. I can't believe they ruined Amber. I'm never gonna get over this. They completely ruined Amber's character composition and design. It's just not right. It's just not right. It's just not right. It's not that bad? No, it is that bad. You're wrong. You're wrong. The brown is very important. Also, nice cheeks.
Spending your star glitter. I used to recommend just spending your star glitter for pulls, because you're already short on pulls as a free to play, and 7 pity is a lot to sacrifice. Like, that's a lot to sacrifice for one single copy of a 4-star.
It is more than 10% of a 5-star. It is more than 1/10 of a 5-star, which is fair to say that you shouldn't really go for Amber, Kaya, Lisa over Wishes or another 4-star character, which I think is pretty reasonable. It's pretty reasonable to say you should like probably never get these things. They're just for people who are a little OCD or like super fans for the characters. Which is, yeah, that's my opinion. C6 Kaya Havers. I've been a C6 Kaya Haver for 2 years. I've like never played him. I've like. The only one of the three I didn't really care for is, or didn't care to go for the constellations on is Lisa. Because Lisa's C6 and C5 don't actually do anything. Sorry. Lisa stops at C4.
character, like 7 pity towards a 5-star is a lot to sacrifice. And now you're expected to not only get constellations of Bennett, of Singcho, of Beidou, of Shangling, of Fischl from the Star Glitter shop, but also if you want to main Amber, Lisa, or Kaya, to spend your Star Glitter there as a free-to-play, like that's tough. That's tough. We're in a tough spot. New players especially are in a really, really tough spot. So now that you can see that the majority of characters, oh yeah, Kirara also really wants her C4 for a lot of teams.
Why is Lisa pulsating? Have you seen her birthday? I'll give you a hint. It's the 9th of June. Take about Layla doing the same damage as Rosaria Kaya. If you play Shenhe, if you play Shenhe in your mono cryo teams, Layla does do about the same damage as Rosaria Kaya. Yes. And it gives you a shield. Beidou is carried by Neuvillette. You play Beidou with Neuvillette? This guy's a fucking Giga Chad. I don't know why you're doing that. This guy's... Beidou Neuvillette is underrated. No, I don't think it's underrated. But based. Does Layla have a crit build or shielder build? You just use an HP Sands on a crit build.
It's not every single team. She's still good at C0, but she does want her C4 for a lot of teams. As you can see, this is becoming more of an issue.
If you think Kaya Rosaria do damage, then Farzan C6 does good damage too. You're not wrong. But it's really rude to point it out. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it's really rude to point it out. You can build Layla HP cryo.
In both banner frequency and the power of the characters is baited, and how many pulls it takes. Like, okay, if you're going to target down a
wait, did you see my my VV Lisgaming calc and rotation? This is this is the one. Wait, did you see this? I just went for the E stuff. Yeah, you saw it? I got 71k. Pretty good. Just ignore the fact that he just got melted for 19k. It's 36. Just ignore the fact that he went from 0 to... Well, spread for full face tanking. Yep. Peak gameplay, EP walk. Yes. EP Gaming sees 0 point critical damage. It kind of depends what you're looking for, man, but generally no. Even at C6, I think claiming he's better than D-Luke is questionable. I think it's questionable. I'm going to see for Kirara. Insane. I love Kirara. But he's very good.
4-star character, like you say, okay, I love Candace, because this is how I recommend playing. Take your favorite characters, like, and work towards maxing them out. Like, I love Candace. I'm gonna make her 2 best teams. Plunge Candace with Shan Yun, and number 2, Nilu Bloom. It's like, okay, we'll target down Candace. I really want her C6.
You'd want to pull for Candace. You'd want to pull for Shan Yun. You'd have to pull for some Bennett cons. You might as well pull for Shangling. C6 Gaming versus Diluc with C5 Bennett. Yeah. The problem with the Diluc that yes, that is the problem with you kind of really want Bennett C6 because you don't really want to use Diluc's purse. Sponge Can is actually real. Plunge anyone is at least viable. C6 4-star on 1 banner so far. Yep. Candace Plunge, you won't be using Bennett though. Aren't you playing 3 Hydro? Are you? Are you? I guess you could do 3 Hydro instead. That would be cool. That'd probably be good. Yeah, you definitely could do that. That's a good point, Ruben. Yeah, that's a really good point.
Super good for both of those teams. It's like
what damage type is Kirara's C4? Because I know it's not E-skill damage. If Kirara's C4 isn't burst damage, there's not a real... She's not actually... It's burst damage? Okay. It's burst damage. I was going to say, could she proc deep wood with it? I was going to say, I genuinely was not sure for a second. Okay.
well, she was on Barbara and Ganyu. Like, that wasn't useful for you. So, if you're smart, you should skip, but you really want Candace. So, do you pull? Now you end up with Baiju. It's like, it's not bad, but like, you don't even want Baiju on your account.
Do you need C6 for Candace Plunge? Or should you do Pyro? You can't play Pyro Candace unless you don't have C6 Bennett. In which case, you can't play Pyro Candace. You just can't. If you want to use a burst, you just can't. You just can't. You could just never use her burst, or never use any of her abilities, I guess, if you wanted to. If you wanted to just ignore her entire kit and plunge, you can do it.
If you're maxing Candace, because you want Yao Yao as the on-fielder, so that's useless. When is the next time Candace appeared? Okay, she came back for Ayaka and for Navia. Well, hopefully you wanted Ayaka or Navia, because Candace is no good with those characters. That's not part of either.
Because Candace. That was good delivery. That was good delivery. I laughed. It's not over, right? It's okay. It's actually reaction priorities. Do you know how Hydro completely erases Pyro when you vape? Or when you forward vape? Forward and reverse reactions? That happens on your weapon. That's the reason Bennett goes over Chongyun and Candace goes over Bennett. It happens in real time.
Good team. So did you max out? Did you go for C0 of either of these? I mean, they're both pretty, they're both good DPSs, but like, did you do that? It wouldn't be smart. It wouldn't synergize with your account. You would have preferred to be at a Nahida banner, and those have been your only options in the last year. So it's like, if you zoom out, it seems like you should be able to zero in and pick out your favorite character and like just zero in on your favorite 4-stars. But the reality is, if they don't happen to land on a banner that,
if you need multiple 4-stars, it gets very hard. When you only need 1 or 2, it's significantly easier. But if you are wanting to target play a 4-star, so when you need 3 or even 4, it gets very difficult.
that you happen to like the character of, you're kind of screwed. You have to choose between a 4-star that you don't even have a guarantee of, or a 5, or going for your 5-stars. So if you love a 4-star, you want to get lots of copies with them, but they never appear, not on banners that you want. And if you wish for the 5-stars you want, you just end up with this random smattering of 4-stars. 4-stars and get. And there is another issue that I talked about before, is this idea of overlapping roles. I think that this has been addressed a little bit, because nowadays more and more of the 4-stars are more and more unique. But it's definitely a fact that 4-stars are having overlapping roles with 5-stars. At this point, it's almost like, forget ever targeting Sucrose, because when are the times she's appeared? Ayaka and Shenhe, which you don't even want Sucrose with Ayaka Shenhe, you want Kazuha. And then since then, has she even appeared? Yes, with Ayaka and Navia, and you don't even want Sucrose on those teams. So it's like, at this point, it's like, just forget Sucrose. And it's like, don't even bother with Sucrose, just get Kazuha. It's like, why would you bother investing into Sucrose if
Yeah. It's a lot easier. It can be considered easier to get 5-star characters, depending on timing. Kazuha only comes around once a year. It's almost that time, so if you were to go ask, like, today about it, I would tell you Kazuha is around the corner. Just pull Kazuha. If you're willing to wait the 1 to 2 patches for him. But after he passes, that's it for the next year. That's it for the next year. If that's it for the next year, well, you missed your chance to get Kazuha. Build Sucrose. Sucrose also comes once a year. What's the difference? Okay, just, you know what? Pick teams that don't use an animal character. You'll have a better time. You'll have a better time. Literally, you'll think, dude, you'll have a better time. Just play teams that don't need an animal character. Play Dendro stuff. That's still Dendro stuff. Play a double Hydro Vape team. Play something. Play Chevras. You could play Geo. You could pull Navia. You could pull Navia. Yeah. Cope with Lynette. Yeah, if you have to cope with Lynette, just don't play Anima. Unironically, just don't play it. You would rather get Venti than either Kazuha or Sucrose. You, my friend, are a fucking Giga Chad and incredibly based. Moving on.
You should just get Kazuha. It's like, should you really invest all of that into Beto, or should you just pull on Yai if she happens to have a banner with good 4 stars? Not this upcoming banner. That banner has bad 4 stars, but in general. And the overall point being, if you're going to invest as many wishes into a 4 star, you might as well just go for a 5 star. And then I'm starting to think maybe free to plays, rather than targeting a C6 Sing Cho, what if you just target a C2 Yelan? What if you just target a C2 Furina?
The problem with like that kind of thinking is targeting, it becomes, it depends what timetable you're working with and when you want to accomplish your goals, because someone could say, yeah, you should just go for Yelan instead of Jingcho. Oh, how do I get Yelan? She's not available. I missed her. When is she coming back? Oh, you don't know? Oh, thanks for the advice, I guess. Oh, thanks for the advice. Full characters back in 6 months. Wait a year. Wait for the Gandia rerun. Wait for the... Skip everything. Wait for the Gandia rerun. Literally the same discourse. It's like... It's hard. It's hard. Wait for Nivulette rerun. Skip everything. Skip Furina so you can pull Nivulette. Just ignore the fact that you need Furina for him. Or borderline need Furina for him. Just ignore that. No. Yeah, it's a lot easier to recommend stuff around what's current and what's available, in my opinion. Yeah, you could recommend pulling Nahida. She's on banner right now. Absolutely. The quickest way to 36 star right now, pull Nahida. She's available. Get her. She's available. Hey, guys, we've been playing for 4 years. Are you ready to catch up in 11 months?
Have a guarantee. I'm not saying people should do this. You know, I'm not saying it's the better idea, but it's such a crapshoot.
Jingcho has better cons than Yelan. Imagine if Yelan had a constellation. When her burst is active, her elemental skill does 50% additional damage. Honestly, that'd be better than her C5. Honestly. Why would you want to catch up in a single player game? Genshin Impact is a live service game. It's constantly updating, it's constantly adding new content, specifically regarding stuff like the Abyss. There is a new Abyss layout every update, so every 6 weeks. It's pretty reasonable to want to catch up. The quickest way to catch up is not to wait. Isn't Yell one of the best constellations? No, it's Furina now. No, it's Furina. In terms of numerical increases. It's the second DO one. Someone started now, completed all the stuff casually over 11 months, you'd still be impressed. It's fair enough. Catch up is literally my life on Honkai Star Rail. Hey, we did catch up. Hey, we did catch up. I successfully caught up on Honkai Star Rail. Still broke. Same. The game is just bad. Did I 3-star Mach 12? Yes. I 3-star Mach 12. I 3-starred both Pure Fictions. I'm caught up. We did it. I caught up on Honkai Star Rail. How much did it cost? Everything.
To target 4 stars at all, they simply become, and this is where it all comes together, they simply become toys for whales.
Catching up on Honkai Star Rail is harder than Genshin. Catching up on Honkai Star Rail is harder on Genshin because there are less 5 stars available. Or there are less wishes available for a new player, and the way 5 stars are metered out, especially with how bad the 4 stars are, it's a lot more difficult to assemble a team from scratch. Versus in Genshin, you can feasibly do it in one patch. Honkai Star Rail, it's just not going to happen. You get a free links, so you do get one sustain, but you need a second one. What? Yeah, Lynx is the only good 4-star sustain, yes. Four-star becoming toys for whales is a take things I would have an aneurysm about. I don't think it's wrong. It's a lot easier to get a C6 Gaming if you pulled C2 Xianyan. Fun fact. Fun. I don't think it's a wrong take. It's a lot easier to get a C6 Farzan if you pulled for Wanderer Cons.
Gaming is not a free-to-play hero DPS. He needs a C6 to be a great DPS.
I do think Gaming is a free-to-play hero DPS, especially when you have nothing else. He is. You can play him with C0 Jingzhou, C1 Bennett, and he'll be pretty good. Xianyan, he'll actually be very good. He'll be better than basically anything else you could play at that point. But expecting him to be like the god killer, better than all 5 stars, no. Wouldn't C0 Xiangling be better? No, it would not. C0 Gaming would be better than a C0 Xiangling. If you have no one else to play on field, I really would do Gaming. Problem is, why are you pulling Xianyan as your first banner? Because you can pull Xianyan and Nahida. I don't know why you would. What's the problem? Did you know Xianyan makes you glide 15% faster and has a triple jump to get around Overworld?
Hello again.
Hello. Did you know Xianyan is one of the best Overworld characters you could possibly pull? Arguably the best. Arguably. It would actually, starting the game with Xianyan would be literally insane. Wait, why does my Shunyan... Oh my god.
風よ散れ 風よ散れ
Shunyan versus Wanderer or Shunyan? I would say Shunyan.
風よ散れ
The glow question again, another one. It's C2. The 20% attack effect from her C2 makes her wings glow. If you actually wanted to know.
風よ散れ
C2. Glow up or don't show up. Oh my god. Bruh. I swear to god, if they made her C2 effect, it doesn't do anything but makes her glow, a lot of the same people would have pulled it. A lot of the same people would have pulled it. Apparently. You can do more than just Vape Punch or Cernian. Yes, you can do more than just Vape Punch or Cernian. You can also... You can technically do Fizz Plunge. Bare minimum is use Strongbox, 4 Shimenawas, and Fizz Plunge.
If anyone in now server is willing to do some domains that can carry, my UID is 672,378,627.
Fizz Plunge seems so bad. It is. But when everything is bad, something that's bad might not be bad. When everyone is super, no one is super. When everything is bad, anything is great. But when everything is bad, nothing is bad. There we go. Can chatters help them while I... We're gonna finish the video. We're so close to the end of the video. If you still need a carry after that, let me grab your UID, and we'll do it after we finish reacting to the video. There's a reason people play Seep by selling, yeah.
Yeah, Hu Tao is a free-to-play DPS. And it sounds weird, but like the amount of pulls it's going to take you or time it's going to take you.
Hu Tao can be a free-to-play friendly DPS. It depends what else is available and what else you have pulled. Because you need two sides to the Abyss. Meaning you need... Because Hu Tao very heavily wants to be played with either a Hydro character or someone like Chevra's who replaces it, or replaces one of them. You need a Hydro 5-star. You need at least one. Either that, or you need a second team that doesn't take a Hydro character, which means you need to have pulled a different 5-star. Because the super free-to-play... like, bare minimum team is, like, DMC, Kole, Jingcho, Shinobu. So you would have needed to pull someone like, any of the Hydro characters, or Linny, or... I don't really want to say a Cryo character, or Raiden Chevra's. Quicken... Yeah, you wouldn't play the Quicken Lisa. You just wouldn't do it. Which is why that's why it gets a little. Navia would be a good counterpart. Nilu's a great counterpart for that. Yes. That's why I think Linny might be arguably a bit more free to play friendly. Linny also has a really good free to play weapon. Linny has access to Song of Stillness, which is just... It's fucking great. The Fontanian craftable weapon. And the time... Linny has only been offered in 4.0, and it was with a free Bennett. It was with a... They gave you a free Bennett to play Linny with. Lenny was a good account, or was a good banner to start with. Isn't his sig like 25% better? So is every sig. So is what? Can you IB a flex slot in Hyperloop? Yes. Yes, you can. Yep. Last Raiden banner, you got a full team from the start. Yes, you did. You got Chevrolet, you got Raiden, and you got Bennett. No, you didn't get Bennett this banner. You got Chevrolet, but you can play Xiangling with Raiden and do Bennettless. Very similarly, Hu Tao and Nivulette banner gave you official and Jingzhou. That did give you a full team out of the box. It was Bennett? Okay. Yeah. It's like saying you need Sig or Sac-J for Nivulette. It's not a need, it's a want. Song of Stillness is a significantly better weapon on Lenny than Prototype Amber is on Nivulette. I will say that. Song of Stillness is genuinely a best in slot 4-star contender, unlike Prototype Amber. Yeah, P-Amber is worse than Widsith. Yes, it is. Widsith is broken. Widsith has a 1 in 3 chance of being good every 30 seconds. It's a 1 in 3. The difference between something like Sacrificial Jade and Nivulette's 5-star weapon, though, is very small. It max refines for Sac Jade and R1 on the battle on Tome of the Eternal Flow. So if you're willing to buy a battle pass, you have an amazing weapon for Nivulette. But if you're not willing to buy a battle pass, I do think Lenny just kind of has better weapon options.
Your investment to get a Gaming is so much higher than a Hu Tao. Gaming is actually like...
He comes with Shunyun. So you get a 5-star pulling for him. Or you could pull for Nahida. So the thing becomes kind of... It's hard to evaluate.
Basically a whale toy. If you got, or if you hyper invest and got a C2 Shanyan, then you probably got a C6 Gaming. But otherwise,
I do think the perspective missing is the I have nothing and I'm pulling. Scion of the Blazing Sun is good on. No, it's actually worse than Song of Stillness. No, it's actually worse. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's worse than Song of Stillness. Someone can fact check that. Ruben, fact check Dink Donk, but I'm pretty sure it is. Even uses Ion. It is supposed to be for Lenny. It is supposed to be for Lenny.
you probably didn't. I know a lot of people that couldn't get their hands on a...
It is at R1. How's the R5 comparison? Is it better at R5? What refined does it become better? If there's a refine, it becomes better, then that's fair enough. Five minutes? Alright, cool. We will get an answer to this question.
Kuki, so they got Raiden to be their Hyper Bloom trigger. They got Raiden Shogun because they could at least guarantee a Raiden and couldn't guarantee a C2 Kuki, and Kuki wasn't on banners that they even wanted. Obviously, characters like Bennett and Xiangling don't have alternatives, and they're available in the Starglair shop, and Xiangling is available for free anyways. But I would say that Diluc even is
Xiangling is available for free anyways, but isn't playable as a majority DPS character until at least C3/C4. So it Xiangling is available for free at C0. She's not good until much later. It's kind of hard.
Character than Gaming. Sucrose
Gaming is functional as a main DPS at C0. Whether or not he's great is irrelevant because he functions. So, like, bare minimum, you have nothing. Coming, he is great. Especially because you do get Xianyan.
Isn't the free-to-play character you think she is. A lot of people to talk about how great Sucrose is, especially in Aggravate.
A lot of people to talk about how great Sucrose is have a C6 official. C6. Yeah, I think Xiangyang would be nearly as recommended as she is if she were a newer unit. Yep. 100%.
Her C6, but if you're a free-to-play, just getting a C0 Kazuha is a much better idea. At least you can get...
It's a much better idea. It's hard because of the timing factor. Like, it's just hard because of the timeline factor. You don't have... Not every character is always available. You can't just say, just get a 5-star instead of a 4-star. You can't just say, just get a 4-star instead of a 5-star. Like, it's just more difficult. Or, it's not that simple. It's just not that simple. You can make the case for new players farming BB is not worth it. I've always said that. I've always said that. Telling people to wait months and cope whatever they have with right now is kind of yeah. It really depends on the timeline. I think regional banners bite him. If the banner is Eula, Klee, Albedo, and Venti, no, it's a graveyard banner. No, it exists to be a graveyard. It's for the developers, not for you, the player. It's for the... I don't know what you're expecting it to be. I don't like... I guarantee you, if that is like the case, if someone doesn't like Hutao, just getting a 5-star is not a good suggestion. If someone doesn't like Hutao's not available. You'd have to have a firm stance in the mud about Nagida, Xianyun, Xiao, or Yai against those characters, and there are ways you can work around that. And next patch, then you start looking at what's available in the future. Next patch will feature Chiori, it will feature Nvillette, it allegedly will also feature Kazuha. And then at 4.6 will feature Arlecchino. So, if you like don't like a character, then waiting is pretty reasonable. If you're like, I don't want to play that, just wait. Because you've chosen not to play that. You've chosen. That is an intentional choice. How hard is it to get C6 official if you want to play Aggravate Pulley? Yep, 100%. Yep. Chiori, Ito, Nvillette, Kazuha? Yep. Is Arlecchino Pyro? Yes, Arlecchino is a new Pyro DPS, allegedly. Or at least a Pyro Polar 5-star. They're kind of equal per refine. So R5 Scion of the Blazing Sun is as good as R5 Song of Stillness? Yeah, Scion of the Blazing Sun sucks. Yes, Scion of Life. Life. Do you pull C6 Nvillette or Arlecchino? Dude, it's C6. If you want to drop over $1,000 on this game, you better fucking like the character. You better fucking... If you want to drop that kind of serious cash, you better like what you're playing. Personal artifacts, that's more luck. That's like that's saying you might get lucky if you spend enough resin. Maybe a little questionable. Maybe a little. But it's true, you could in fact get lucky. You can always get lucky.
Guarantee it. I love Chevreuse. She is so much fun at C6. At C0, she's good, but it's where C6 she really pops off. And it really just feels like a whale toy. It feels like I spent money to get this character to make my Raiden broken.
I got C1. I hope she's on the Arlecchino banner. If Chevreuse is on the Arlecchino banner, we are pulling for C6 on Chevreuse. We're gonna pull until we go from C1 to C6. But that is what we're gonna do. If she's on Arlecchino's banner, that is the game plan. Whether we get C1 or C2 on Arlecchino, that's fine, whatever. I would like to get Chevreuse. She will be on Arlecchino or Clarine's banner, surely. Almost certainly. You should probably do a starter guides reach batch. It sounds like easy money. You could. The thing I always get worried about is just being wrong. It's very easy to make like a bad recommendation. Starter guide equals pull on some banners done. Basically. Hope you get lucky with an off banner. Hope you... What's next for community account? We think Arlecchino? We think Arlecchino. Keyword think.
But it's going to be years, if ever, that a free-to-play gets to use a C6 Chevreuse. You have to be a dedicated... And when I say...
Do I think Chevreuse is worth using in C0? Yes, 100%.
Whale, like, you could just be a dedicated free-to-play, where as long as she does it...
You get 40% shred, 40 attack percent, and healing. It's great.
Appear on Raiden banners, or you get...
Over Kazuha? Kazuha doesn't give you 40% attack. Nor does he generate pyro energy. Or pyro particles. So, yes. I would. Did you know Xiangling really likes pyro particles? Adding more of them into your team is fucking amazing. Slap a black tassel. Rightful reward? Or the... Actually, next update, you're getting one. Next update, you're getting a free weapon, dude.
Get lucky, or whatever.
Chevreuse, her damage is negligible at best.
6 Sara, C6 Chevreuse, along with your C2 Raiden. Yeah, that's gonna slap. But she's not more free-to-play friendly than getting, like, Nilou, than getting Nahida.
Rightful reward is less attack. She doesn't heal on attack, she heals on HP. It's also not less attack than Black Tassel. It's less damage against slimes. It's less damage. Oh my Chevreuse. We're gonna have to build crit GT on Chevreuse. What? Where is this huh? Oh, I don't give a shit, Lamau. Oh, I don't give a shit, Lamau. Oh, have you looked at what those rotations are? Have you looked at what those are? For Ride National? Do you play like that? Do you play
Your free-to-play saviors are not 4 stars, they are the 5-star staples. They are Kazuha, Nahida, Furina.
We're gonna have to burst on Shivers, just for triple HP, yeah. The craftable Fontaine Polearm is good on Xiangling and Xianyun teams. I'm sorry, what? Whoa. Ugh. Is this for, like, Vape Plunge Neuvillette and Candace? Is that what this is for? Is that what this is this for Vape Plunge? That's incredibly based.
Furina, etc. And normally, and I'll make a video on the free-to-play staples towards the end of Fontaine and Yelan. These are the free-to-play heroes, not the 4 stars, and that's
The free-to-play heroes are whatever characters are on banner in a patch, because they're the ones you can get. I as much as I want to agree with this video. I want to agree with this at the end, but I really can't. I want to, but I can't. Because, like, waiting a year to get something it's just not feasible. It's not something you should really be recommending. It is really important to get teams off the ground quickly. And that just depends what's available. Most people won't come close to 36 starring in a month. No, but they want to play in a month. Community account experience is not representative. No, but people want to be playing the game and progressing. Sit on your hands for a year is not good advice. It's just not. If you find yourself not progressing, you're gonna get frustrated. Even 4 months. But yeah, 3 months is like where you want to be. 36 is possible in a month. We did it in 18 days. In 4.2. Wasn't that 4.1? 4.1, sorry, not 4.2. 4.1. Sorry. Because Neuvillette? Sure. You could do it every patch. There are There was a community of Chinese, or a community on Bilibili that does do it every patch. Alright, I'll give you a spoiler. Their fastest time ever was not with Nuvillette, it was with Navia. It was with Navia. It was with... it is doable every patch. Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Yes, Navi and Raiden. So, yes, saying that's Nuvillette, it doesn't count is bullshit.
That's where I think we're at. So what does Genshin need to do to save the 4-star situation? Because I actually believe it's a problem. Because it's not fun to just wait and hope that the 4 stars come home.
It's not fun to wait and hope that you get 5 stars. 5 stars are available.
Not even fun for whales because you can't ever guarantee. There's 2 things they need to do.
Getting to AR-45 for the artifact so week is insane. It is. You know, the insane thing about the super fast ones is that they got to AR-50 in 4 days. Or in a week. That's insane. That is by far the thing I would applaud the most. That is an insane commitment. Refreshing's not even going to get you that far. You have to do all of the content in the game in that small of a time frame. It would literally look like the original 100% Breath of the Wild speedruns, but twice as big. It's like a, I'm saying, multiple day long speedrun that they had to plot out. That is insanely impressive. That is insanely impressive. I cannot say enough how ridiculous that is. They have a group? Yeah, it's still insane. I would never be able to do it. I would never be willing to do it. I would not put that much time and effort into optimizing Overworld. I really wouldn't. Like, that is ridiculous. Oh, the map is always stuffed with primos and materials. Overworld is the true endgame. That's why Xianyan is the best character in the game. That's why Xianyan is a must pull. Real. You think it'd be done faster with Xianyan because she jumps? I guess, technically, yeah. How many pulls do you get if you do all of the game content from 0? Over 400? You actually pulled over Wander for Overworld. He's level 6. And I bet you got your money out of him. Are you happy that you pulled him? Jack 5, Mike Motown. Are you happy you pulled him? Yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, there you go. I like this one. Yeah, I do like the exploration of Genshin.
Do and that they should do as soon as possible. They should
flex on his friends who wanted to wander. He's level 40. Kazuyo, cheer.
Add an epitomized path to this banner. So whenever a 4-star is here, after you miss that 4-star for, let's say, 3 times, the next one is a 4-star. Or maybe it's 2 times, just like the other epitomized path, right? 0 out of 2. They add a little...
Oh god, clashing OSDs. Shut up, Genshin.
path down.
That doesn't count as being minimized.
Yeah.
I suddenly remember why I turned off this game's music.
Here, after you're, especially if it's your on banner 4-star, but even I will just say any 4-star. After you miss it twice,
Artifact Roots is a time loss for new account speedrun. Yeah, it is.
it's gumming.
4 days, 18 hours. Yes, the most impressive thing about that is getting AR50 in 4 days. Getting AR50 in 4 days or 5 days. I would literally never be able to do it. I have no will to do that. I would not put myself through that. Genuinely. I would not be willing to do it.
Miss it twice, gumming again. And maybe that's like a bit too...
It's not just AR50. Well, it is AR50. To get to AR50, you have to do all of that.
too generous of them. Maybe it's 3. Maybe
you have to do all of the content in the game to get to AR50 that quickly. Because you don't have resin. Or you'd also have to invest the time into learning the route. Yeah. Like, I would never. I could literally never.
I would take it. Whatever it is, as long as there's a guarantee eventually. In addition, add that same counter over here, a second one for the 4 stars, because it is insanity that you can this is a 1 in 10 to get these, because it's like you have a 50-50 to even get an on-banner weapon, and then it's a 1 in 5. That's insanity. Actually jelly beans. So epitomized banner for 4-star weapons.
It's a full speedrun, yeah.
And an epitomized path for 4 stars and 5 stars on the standard banner. The state of the standard banner is an absolute train wreck. It's a mess. There's way too many things that you can get from the standard banner these days, and the fact that you can't work towards it is just ridiculous.
They didn't. These are on though. Besides the cutscene, these are all unofficial statues. I asked him about it. I asked him if he painted his own garage kits. He didn't know what I was talking about, so clearly he didn't paint them. But clearly, but yeah. He said he bought them from AliExpress. The only official one there is Kutzing.
Ridiculous. So, will this actually happen? I think...
But they did just announce an official Hutao.
They're going to do something. Oh yeah, the other thing that of course they can do, and I'm sure a bunch of you already left this comment, they should add more 4 stars to the shop. This would be a good...
More 4-star characters. Please don't have more 4-star weapons in the shop. Please. 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 Don't buy royal weapons. Don't buy blacklift weapons. Please do anything but that. Please. Please do anything but spend your star glitter on royal and blacklift weapons. Please. Anything but that. Please, anything but that. These weapons are a trap. These weapons are a trap. The Royal Spear is very beautiful. I'm sure it is. I don't give a shit. I'm sure. Prick cock. Fucking chat, man. Collection purposes. If your intention is just to collect stuff, then I guess you don't care about like the efficiency. But speaking from the efficiency angle, never. Blacklift pull for Xiao. No. Don't buy Blacklift pull for Xiao. Here's what you're gonna use. Favonius Lance. Because you don't have a C6 Farazon. So you need it anyway. You need it anyway. You're gonna use Favonius Lance. What if you don't have Favonius Lance? Pull for it. Lithic Spear is on banner right now. If you're that down bad for a Xiao weapon, you can get one. If you're that down bad. Pull for cranes. I don't like that either. Honestly, what's the next banner? It's Jade Wing Spear. It's Jade Wing Spear and Kagura. You really don't want to hit Kagura in this case. It's hard. It's hard. It do be a struggle. Xiao mains be struggling out here. Blue A roulette. The 4.4 weapon banner has 5 lands? Oh. Then yeah, pull neck. The second half banner has 5 lands? Then that's fine. Pull for Jade Wing Spear. If you don't get Jade Wing Spear, you have 5 lands. There you go. That's fine. That's really a stopgap, you know. Strengthless, 5 lance, and 1 other good weapon. Ooh, nice. Blitzer? Nice. What about Calamity Color, Xiao? You can't pick up the Calamity Color from the ground. You can try. BCP Blackcliff Pole is 15% worse than Homa from Rich Sanchez, Xiao. Yep. And Homa doesn't have much of a passive on Xiao. Yep. How playable is Xiao without C4 Jean, Shunya, and Farzan? You're thinking about just getting him next banner. If you're looking for Abyss, if you don't at least have C2 Farzan and maybe Shunyun too, you're going to be in for a bad time. But he's definitely all playable without those things. For sure, he's definitely playable. Just don't expect him to light your world on fire and you'll be happy. C4 Gene, whatever. C4 Gene doesn't do much. Usable effect. Yeah, there are a couple characters waiting for a crit damage polearm with a good effect. Would I consider anyone unplayable? No. I wouldn't. Overworld is the majority of content in this game. If you just want to play a character, yo, we're playing Shunyun right now. Check out my... We're literally playing Shunyun right now. He's gumming. You consider Shungling unplayable. Like, it really depends on what context for your account. It depends on what your timetable looks like, what you want to accomplish, what your goals are. It's really just... It depends. Lithic Blade is good on Gumming. It is good on Gumming. How's Gumming now? He's very good. He's just... He's very good, especially as... He's good. He's very good.
alternative. If they didn't want to do the
He's as good as a lot of the recent 5 stars.
epitomized path, they could just add more 4 stars to the shop. You'd see Farazan, Chevreuse, etc. down here. They could even do kind of like what they do in the strong box, where they only get added the region after. So
Doing normal plunge is not worth it between coming east. Now it is essence. It depends. It it depends.
So Chevreuse won't appear yet. She'll appear next region or even the region after, which would be a bit, you know, a bit scummy, but I'll take whatever. If they just start adding Inazuma characters down here, I'll take it. Then the next year they add Sumeru. I don't care if we're 2 regions behind. As long as it's coming, I'll take it. I just want to see this, instead of just being 2, I want to see it be like 6 or 7 or 8, and it rotates, and then we can get them like that. That's the other thing that they could do. And I just think that would just make everyone feel happier. It would make them feel better about spending money. It would make them feel better. Because they can still have the FOMO aspect, right? Where it's not like you can get them right away from here. You maybe have to wait a long time. So there's still that FOMO. If you want them now, you still have to spend. And people, you know, but it would at least make it feel.
I like gumming more with Bena or without with Bena. I'm just not playing Bena in Overworld. Kazeo, Chile. Kazeo, Chire. I like going fast. Gotta go faster, faster. When has Shanya and Yelan? Yeah. More speed. They made non-10 stars more expensive, like worth. Oh, worth 10 people added to the shop? We're about a gangsta until Abyss with 3 sides. I would like an Abyss with 3 sides. I think we're ready for it. I would like to see it. I think it would be an appropriate challenge. Even if it's the same difficulty as 12, I think it would be an appropriate challenge to do a 3-sided Abyss 12. I would. I would be okay with it. I think at this point it's appropriate. There are enough things you can play. Meta is subjective and depends on what you have available. So it wouldn't change. The Shunyan Moan, yes. She power creeps Lisa. 3 teams, yeah. Come on, Shunyan. Do your thing. There she goes. Oh, this with 3 sides would destroy new players. Yeah, I meant like an appropriate challenge for players who've been 3-starring for a very long time. It would not be an appropriate challenge for new players. Actually, meta does not mean most effective tactic available. It means meta game, as in game within a game. Which could also be is essentially in reference to a popularity contest. That's really what meta means. The game within the game for Genshin is popularity. Spoilers for the actual definition of the term. What's coming? Talent priority, E-skill.
Yup. Da.
If they wanted to make a challenge for longtime players, the three-sided abyss would be a very appropriate one. Meta is the parent company for Facebook. What's the game within a game for Teapot? Well, the Teapot is a meta game. It's a game within a game, technically. It's a game. Oh yeah, I do think it would be an appropriate challenge for long-term players. People go off about how they want higher HP pools for Abyss. No. Oh, what you actually want is three-sided Abyss. If you think Abyss needs higher HP pools, what you actually want is three-sided Abyss. That would challenge you more. If you are barely... It would challenge your account flexibility and your ability to construct teams that still meet existing DPS checks. They would be actually flexed at a different skill set, or they would flex the same skill set in a more challenging way, or more expanded. Like over meta, people are playing the waifu meta. They are. Right. At the end of the day, did you know a character's meta-ness also is derived from their popularity among players? Fun fact. Because so many things are so comparable. I think hyper-carry teams would get a lot more use for three-side. No. Because there aren't enough to go. There aren't enough supports to go around. No, you run into like not having enough character issue. Like, if you have like every buffer in the game, maybe, but it really depends. When a waifu's Bondo is not that good, people will wail out. When a waifu's Bondo is not that good, chances are they're better than you think. And it's super subjective how good a character is. Because things end up being so close and similar. You're overthinking it if you think something just stops at not that good. Linny is less popular than Alaron fielders, and her damage is very good. Yeah, and Linny is not meta. Linny is not traditionally meta. And it is what it is. Because it's a popularity contest. Makes them reconsider pulling other characters not mentioned. Because heal characters. Yep. How is he not? Because he's not used. People don't play him. People don't think he's very good. Casually. I don't know what to tell you. Most effective it's not most effective tactic available. That's not what meta means. That's not the definition of meta. Meta is in reference to a meta game being the game within the game, and the game within the game is indeed a popularity contest. I think as a character they intended to be unpopular. I don't think they ever intend a character to be unpopular. Just wanting numbing mood. How old would a free-to-play account have to be to do it? I don't know. It just depends what's available. I have no idea. But yeah, it is subjective. Like it or not, someone's idea of meta is a popularity contest. Characters that are inherently popular or hyped up are seen as meta. Sorry. Hate to burst your bubble. And people will cherry pick their arguments to suit whatever their opinion is about that. You disagree? What? Is there a video on stream recently? I believe the only person who really says that is me. But yeah, like, it's just a popularity contest. Ganyu is meta, best DPS in the game, and then overnight she's useless. And she's useless. Oh my god! Wow. People don't like playing characters who take skill. People have favorite characters, and they will look for content creators and reject people who would present alternate, like, opinions. Here, would you like an example? A friend of the stream, Genshin Scientist, he made a video comparing Gaming and Hu Tao. And at the end of the video, he said Hu Tao is better than Gaming. And his community got upset at him. And, like, he's facing criticism over saying something that he felt to be true. People reject that claim. That's what I mean by meta is subjective. His community really doesn't like Hu Tao. It's really interesting. It's his Discord server is very toxic. It's very. Just gonna be looking at analyzing the game. Meta being the entirety similar to micro or macro. Meta is literally the game within the game. And the game within the game is the popularity contest. I'm sorry. That's what it is. A big part of meta is confirmation bias. Yeah. How many jumps Caesar has done? It's always 3. Wait until they find out Gaming needs way more precedence. Character isn't meta if I don't like them. Or character is meta if I like them. Did you know there are a lot of people who will still tell you Sino is amazing, one of the best characters in the game. Sino Quick Bloom is a god team. People will tell you that. My stone's late progress, I 100% the first area. And you know what? They're based for doing so. And their opinion on meta is different. You hear a lot of people hate on Sino. People also... Oh, yes, there are a lot of people who hate on Sino. It's just subjective. I'm sorry, it's just subjective. And whatever arguments people will seek are just like, they seek confirmation bias. And they are flock to content creators that share similar takes to them. And sometimes they turn against them when they disagree. That's what it is what it is. Am I maxed out? Why do I still play? Genuine question from the beginner. I play because I stream, and I find the game's content or combat and its characters compelling. Every character releases like a puzzle for me, and I get a lot of enjoyment out of solving them, especially if we can do it before they're implemented into the game. That's why I still play the game. This is my most successful. Yelan, Furina, Alhaitham, Ido. We have a lot of dubs. We have a lot of Ito, but Ito's also like the easiest character ever. People can't switch decks at a win because of how expensive they are. Yes, res investment is a thing. Yelan being that good was a complete shock for you. Can I, like, do I have this? Hold on. Do I still have this? I might. Let's see. Oh, I do! Yo! This was, like, from... yeah. It is 100k DPSD, that's correct. If you pull the 5 stars for it, yeah. I think the Ido stuff is there too. Hold on. Go back in. Yeah, there's the Ido stuff. Yep. There we go. Yep. Here's Ido. You tell me if we got it wrong. Tell me if any of this is wrong. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty... I think it's pretty... What are these numbers? These were impressive in 2.3? 2.4? 2.4. Jory seems so easy to cheat, TBH. Very. Ido is 2.6. Isn't that soup too high? No, because it's counting EC swirls. No, because it's counting EC swirls. No, because it's counting EC swirls. It's not just AoE swirls. The 288, that's EC and swirls. Right, yeah. Double hydro before the resonance change. Real.
風よ散れ
What do I think Ida's best team is now?
散れ
I mean, it's no plunge Ido with Shanya and Furina Yelan. It's no plunge. If you want the real answer for what his best team is now, it's definitely that. But you could also play Hyper Bloom or Nilu Bloom. Oh, we got Nahida very accurate as well.
散れ
連載出番だ
Oh my god. Manchai, what are you doing?
大当たりだぜなんかごめんないや
風よ散れ
Did you group by pulling him? No? There are plenty of ways to play Ido.
痛がっちゃいない
And I'd expect Sigween to do something for him, or do something with him. I would expect it. No, I actually would.
風よ
We'll see. Well, my expect Shiori to be good for Navi didn't exactly age very well. It didn't exactly age very but we'll see.
風よ散れ
I mean, it aged well enough, but like it's kind of a bro moment still. It's still a bro moment.
散れ
What happened? Nothing. She is still good with Navi at C0. But it's still a bro moment. Like, bruh. It is still a bro moment. That it's not as good as it should be. Just like Arlecchino. That one I don't expect. I expect Arlecchino to get on field DPS. But the Klee support would be a funny joke. I'd be down.
開運昇福大当たりだぜ
I still can't believe his man bun is sticking out the back of his hoodie. It's highly unlikely won't be a healer, so you will need an electro healer and an Ido team. There are good electro healers. That's fine. But also, Sigween is a nurse. She's definitely a healer. You'd think. You'd think the nurse character would be a healer. Imagine if Natasha was a DPS instead of a healer in Honkai Star Rail. Hi, I'm Natasha, an Underworld Doctor. I will put you to your grave. I will put you in you don't trust her as your nurse. She's good with anesthesia. What do you mean? I would want a nurse that's good with anesthesia. Well, the badass mercenary is a... I mean, is she a mercenary or a bodyguard? Is she a mercenary?
大当たりだぜ
If she's a bodyguard, it's perfect.
風よ散れはっ風よ散れ
We have a nun that heals and a nun that does damage. Same with a priest that heals and a priest that does damage. We have a map maker who heals.
風よ散れ
A similar Wanderer and Riesling gameplay. Because of the element, there are worlds of difference. Even if you would think they're cosmetically like, similar from the kit, the fact that they have different elements is a world of difference. Riesli is a cryo character. He doesn't want to play around cryo reactions. You don't just ignore them. Their burst feels the same. Their burst is the same. You could also like refer to it as there are other characters with similar like near disposable bursts. There are plenty of them. Did we finish watching the video? No.
Less scummy, because I gotta say, guys.
Classic React indie content. Classic. That is our classic React indie content. That is our we're staying true to getting 1 hour of content out of every 5 minutes of video.
4-star situation is just feeling scummy. They don't feel like free-to-play characters like Fremine, and because it's for a lot of these, the reward at the end of the day is not even that great. It's like you love Fremine, you work hard to build, and at the end, C60 is not even that great. So at least let us work towards it.
Watch the Zajif Nahida video, react to a loadout video, and mauled. Quartz is working on one. Okay, star derail content. Watch Zajif's Nahida video. Obviously plunge is decent AoE freeze. Yeah. Zajif's Nahida video. We'd be here for another 5 hours. We'd be here for another 5 hours.
And let me know your thoughts. I laid into it pretty hard here. I said exactly what I think. And, you know, hopefully no one misconstrues this. I love Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is my favorite game. That's why I have a channel, blah, blah, blah. But getting a C4 Raiden Shogun, I'll show you a C4 Raiden Shogun C4 before getting a C6 Chevreuse is just like, eh.
Wow. Multitask, play Zajif's video while sleeping. I like TLDR Nahida is better than Furina. That is a take. I don't agree, but at least it's a take. I don't agree, but at least it's a take. But also, Nahida isn't that good. You can use DMC, or DMC is almost as good. Based Giga Chad and incredibly based pilled. There's one Nahida and 3 Furinas. No, there's 1 Furina and 2 alternatives. Much like there's 1 Nahida and 2 alternatives. Kole DMC or Baiju Yao Kirara. So that's not true. That is 100% not true. Xingqiu effectively is DMC Kole for a lot of those teams. He really is. Really.
So that's what I think.
Yeah, the idea that there is only 1 Nahida is not correct in that case. If you wanted to say there's more than 1 Furina, there can only be 1 best in slot. Technically, well, there can be more than 1 best in slot, but in this case, there's not. There's only them as good as Nahida in some Neely teams. He can be. It's a lot more difficult to play. And I guess you could say more inconsistent, but sure. He definitely can be. Alhaitham will really shine when he's being played with Nahida. Very similarly, playing Alhaitham with Nahida is very good. Or playing Nahida with Alhaitham is very good. They do want to be played with each other. You are getting an upgrade over whatever Nahida team we're gonna play by doing double Dendro with Alhaitham, just because he does so much damage. Xing Chilling's summon swords are better than Crabletta and lame-ass arrows. Base. Their dice hits, Gamba. So are we gonna watch the video? No. Probably not. I'm kind of tired. Character tier list. I do them at the end of major version cycles. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well wait until the region's like, this is it, this is what you're getting. Like, it's like a complete package. It's a lot easier to do then. Because you're not waiting for characters to get supports that could be just around the corner. You still technically are, but at that point it's a more clean break. She really needs more voice lines. I look like a Walmart Aiden Ross. Who? You think pulling Nahida is fair for a new player? Pulling Nahida is fair because she's on banner. Pulling Nahida. Nahida is available right now, so yeah. Furina is not. Nuvillette is not. Like, what is there to argue? You can get Nahida right now. You can't get either of those characters. You can't get either of the those hypothetical other characters right now. Wow. What a scorching hot take to say you should get the character you can get now. Now, if you want a character now. Wow. Wow. Scorching. Spicy. What a spicy meatball. It's almost like that was just what we were talking about. The idea of waiting on your ass for a year. It's silly. You know, I thought this was a Sumeru desert. Nuvillette would be soon enough. In an update's time, you can just get more pulls? Or you'll have enough for the pulls? Well, yeah. So is Furina. Furina will be 4.6. 4.6 is 3 months away. More than 3 months away? That is a long time to wait. And not only is it a long time to wait, you'll get more Primo Gems. Or you'll have more Primo Gems in that time. Isn't he like confirmed 4 or 5? No, he can't be confirmed until the live stream announcement. But allegedly, he's for next update.
Yeah.
180 pulls until 4-6, yeah. Assuming you haven't already completed all the overworld content, that's plenty of time. You waited for Naida for a year and you gave up on Hyperbloom? Yeah. That is what I mean by that. Like, the time sensitivity of for these things, it really matters. Like, it really matters. If you want something in Genshin, you can theoretically get it. The situation where you get screwed and run out of pulls becomes very difficult to encounter until after you've completed everything the game has to offer. In which case, you've spent literally over 400 wishes. It is kind of difficult to put yourself in that situation. It's not impossible, but it is difficult. What is more likely is that you just don't want to do all the content. Which is, you're missing something because you just aren't willing to grind for it. If you want something, save for it. If you want something, save for it, but don't save... I think saving a year is not... It's not smart. There will be more characters you want. If there are no new characters you want, then that's fair enough. And you've probably been playing for a long time. But if you're a newer player, wait for a year. It's very questionable. It's extremely questionable. There's a chest. Meanwhile, you at 500 wishes? Yeah. Congrats, you have 500 wishes. You can literally get anything you want. What would you like? What about people who saved a C6 a character? There are not a low amount of those people. I think they're incredibly based. We've played on a C6 Furina only account. It's not how I would want to build an account, and it's not how I would want to play. But I think those people are incredibly based, and I have nothing but respect for them. I literally have nothing but respect for that. It takes an immense amount of fortitude, and it's awesome. Like, I genuinely have nothing but respect for that. I think it's amazing. You have C6 Ido. Yeah. C2 Yelan was the best mistake ever. No regrets. How does Mono Geo Furina compare with Furina Triple Animo? DPS wise, it's very behind currently. And Chiori doesn't seem to be doing much, but there might be another Geo character in that one. Pipoga. Shin-kun, if you don't remember, we played that. We did an account review for them. This was the account with the C2 Jingcho and C2 Yelan, because they pulled on the Hutao Yelan banner and didn't get Jingchos. Didn't get Jingchos. Was it? Yes. Wait, that wasn't you? That was someone else? That was someone else? You had C6 Jingcho? Okay, it was someone else. There was an account like that. We did an account review for them. Apparently I've forgotten who it was, but there is one. We did do it on stream. There is record of it. Actually, there's not record anymore. Twitch leaked VODs, but there was record of it for a time. You will say Eula is a character you'd like a refund for. Then you always prefer to tell with double Hydra. You know, Yelan C2 is still a 25% damage increase for Yelan, which is very significant in double Hydra. I will say, I don't know what you're regretting, but based. Or what you're complaining about. More damage is more damage. It's not like it does nothing. You would refund Monochichi? You will not forgive Reddit Nation. Personal preference. No. I will never not be salty that I lost the 50-50 for Yelan C4 on her first banner. I will never not be salty about that. We got a Chi-Chi at the last second on the Yelan banner when on the 50-50 for C4. So I didn't get C4 until the rerun. Life. I will never not be salty about that Chi-Chi. The 8-pity Chi-Chi. The current burst, the normal attack constellation, but he also doesn't have to use a normal attack, and it wouldn't make a lot of sense to give him a normal attack constellation, because he has no way to give himself pyro normal attacks by default. So it'd be like kind of confusing. And it would only be complementary with Finn at C6. It's impossible for me to regret pulling a character since I've been streaming. But regarding characters I pulled before I was streaming, things I regret. It's very much my Raiden. Yeah, nice. I would really like my $700 back, Hoyo. That would be really great. I would really like that. This was in 2.1? Yes, this was in 2.1. All of it? Yes. My advice should always, is always, do I not regret Suin Albedo? No, I can't regret Suin Albedo for 4 stars. No, I can't regret. Yeah, those 4 stars are very much worth it. I'm very happy to own C1. I don't like playing Raiden? Not at all. C3 Sino? I don't regret the C3 Sino. We got a lot of fun out of him. I still had fun with him. He's funny. C3 Sino was fun. So, yeah, it was 4 Sinos and 70 pulls, yes. No regrets on Aido. Oh. We didn't actually pull for Aido. We didn't actually. I was pulling for C6 Yunjin, and we got an early pity 50-50 win. You know, funny story, that's how we got Kokomi too. You never regret getting Yoimiya. Fair. I could say I regret Yoimiya if I wanted, but I honestly don't. I had fun with her. Would I do viewer summons in the future for chatters? We've done them. Sure. As long as your hands exist, Navia will always have a bra. My favorite Gaming team? He only has one team. He only has one. What do you mean my favorite Gaming team? There's only one. There's only one.
Yeah. Ha. Kazuyo. Shiru. Ha. Kazuyo.
I'm just gonna dislike her. There you go. Could you ask what makes me dislike playing Raiden? I find her to not be very performative, and I find her a little too reset intensive to be so. I also don't like how when you end the chamber by using her abilities, you can't use them at the start of the chamber. You can't use them. Bruh. Armored on, it is now. Twice in one stream? Rated main spotting. They don't even add for the viewer count. Bruh. It's the C2 Raiden players telling me I'm wrong. Based. I'm glad they're happy. Raiden is. It's not for me. Much like how Gaming is not for me. What is the Gaming team I refer to when I said there's only one? Bennett instead of Yale on here. That's it. They have a full later in Abyss and see how Yale. Yeah. I also dislike how Raiden's charge attack cancel works. Specifically being that you can charge attack and it will just not hit the enemy, despite the animation playing. That like it drives me up a wall whenever you see your charge attack not do the damage or not do the hit, but still play the animation. Ugh. It just genuinely drives me up a wall. I thought Utal CA cancels were too strong. Yeah. Very likely. Very likely, yes. funny right in spine combo. You do 3 and 3 and 3 Cs and then an N2C. Recently found C0 Navia, C0 Xianyan doing more damage, double Pyro, double Geo. Maybe. I could see it. If you're talking about replacing Bennett, I would believe it. Especially if you're using Furina. I would absolutely believe it. And I think that's awesome, Lamau. That's hilarious. You can. You get Fort Vape Furina, which is nice, especially if you have C2 on Furina. Why are we in slow mode? Because someone tried to turn off shield mode and didn't turn off slow mode. There you go. And for dash, you apply more electro. It's also just similar damage. Is N4D better than Red Nag? Yes. You could also do N4C, N4C, and 2C, and it should be the same amount of Ags, if I'm correct. But yes. Entussi? Yes, the Entussi. I discourage some people to chat openly, but possibly was annoying. It is annoying. C2 Xianlian or C2 Furina, bigger increase for an upcoming team. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Bruh. It's C2 Xianlian because you can get her. C2 Furina has a bigger increase for every other team. Yeah. Furina C1, all the same as Furina C2 in the team. All of Furina. Furina's C1, 2, and 3, they're all very similar in terms of total team increase. We talked about this, I think it was yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure it was yesterday where we had like a rant about how like a weird arbitrary line in the sand is drawn at C2. And people will like pretend the other constellations don't do anything. That was last stream, right? If it wasn't last stream, it was 2 days ago. If you want my opinions on that, maybe someone should maybe I should cut that out and upload a separate video. Yeah, it's 10 particles. EP is 10 particles. Yes. Is C4 Furina's worst constellation? Technically, yeah, but it also makes the 5-star weapon better? Because it makes it a lot easier. You get a larger increase from using the 5-star weapon because your energy requirements is lower. Does Furina have a bad constellation? I don't know, C5. You can say it's C5. You can say C5 is her worst constellation. I'm pretty sure C5 is. I'm pretty sure it's C5. I'm pretty sure it's C5. I'm reasonably sure it's C5.
捕まえた。
Reasonably sure it's C5. Even though it's just more damage. I think it's less just more damage than C4. I think it's less. I think it's less just more damage than C4. I think C4 does it. I'm pretty sure C4 does give you enough ER sub speed over C5. Specifically because of the impact on your weapon choices. I think so. So I think who does worst constellation C3? No, who does worst constellation is a lot of them. But technically C4, C5. C1, or not C1, after C1, C2 and C3 are very kind of small damage increases. Subjectively, of course, you can argue whether or not the 8%, 6% is impactful. But yeah, technically. Holy Gambo. Gamma. What about cons their DPS loss if they exist? Diluc C4? Yo, I love Diluc C4. Yo, I love Diluc C4. Casting Searing Onslaught in rhythm greatly increases damage dealt. After casting Searing Onslaught, casting the next Searing Onslaught in the combo deals an additional 40 damage percent. This effect lasts for 2 seconds. This is a DPS loss to use in traditional Diluc teams. It's probably not bad for Xianyun now. It's probably actually useful now. Now you can use it. You can get that 40 damage percent, but... yeah. Wait 2 seconds to use your next E. Don't do that. Don't do that. That for reference on what that looks like EN3, EN3, E. It's not N2, wait, it is N3. Is Startalia C4 problematic? No. It's never problematic, it's always just good. N2-8 is funnier, though. Okay. Going to be Riven. Nice. I would use a Dunger Goblet or a Crit Hat. 1000 DM. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, pickups. Nice. Where's your Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods? The set name that is also a full sentence. Alright, anyway. Nice hat. Farming Navi set is so much fish. Fishing. You've been farming it since 4.3. You've gotten nothing. Oh, you have been farming it. Oh, you have been farming it. Well, now. Nice. Yeah, you would want Noblesse on Shenhe. You would want Noblesse on Shenhe instead of to attack. If you have a Noblesse set. Review your bald. Does he give himself crit rate? Or is this just scuffed? The set gives crit rate? Alright, cool. Nice. So does Marshall say? 16 is half of Marshall say. Can I review your bald too? Nah. Play with Brenya, use HP boot. Are you VV on Xianyun right now? I'm not. No. Casually, I'm trying to like see how much I like Song of Days Past. I'm daily driving it. I do have a VV set, I just haven't been using it. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go get dinner.